creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. What is that guy's title? Great Marnie Assistant? Holy, that guy's been working. Hello. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Tuesday is best day because Tuesday, not Monday. I don't know how that works. Today, we're going to be on the Ultimate for a little bit. I think I have a plan moving forward. I've done even more looking into things and figuring it out. If you're a avid Discord enjoyer, you've probably seen the plan. But I will go over some of that today. We do have rifts to do this morning, though, so we'll knock those out. First thing, they're level 5. Also, I need to double check to see if I can do Pit of the Undying. I did my promotion test yesterday, and I think you could do the regular one with your promotion test. But I didn't, and I don't remember. So we'll check that out here in a bit. But hello, everyone. Good morning. Aaron, hello. Good morning. Are you by chance Dutch Vanderlind? with all these plans. I don't even know who that is. Cookie, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Reaps, hello. Good morning. Gotta take out Griffin here. I also want to change one add-on, I think, for the future of Ash Forest. Done a lot of testing Ash Forest lately. I've also done a lot of like testing at Turos and what's with all the knockdowns, sir? Hello? Some testing at Turos and some testing at Jade Forest. Damage reduction. Mythical Feather, we don't need those. What do we got? Deboreka. Kron's good. A Narc, I don't want the Narc. Character from Red Dead 2, he always says he has a plan. Oh. That's basically us then, because we've had a number of plans now. This one I think will work though. This one involves 114 more DR. In a world where we have 340, so that's like nearly, that's like 40% tankiness. Ish. That should make it to where we can survive a hit, hopefully. But it has an upgrade path from there, so. Oh, you have ads now. Ads, hello. Lim, hello, good morning. What do you think I should grind for silver with 274 main, 285 awakening, 354 DP? Hong Lim base. Out here in Land of Morning Light. Right here. This is going to be your best friend until you're like 700 gear score, 710 gear score. We're talking 301, 401. Or 309, 401 even. You can live here. Such a good spot. Insanely good. That's where I am on the main as well. The one grind they're good, you should be totally fine. Orcs is just not very good anymore. It's kind of fallen off pretty hard. You definitely should just rush Honglim if you can make it there. But you should be totally fine. Make sure you're running all the buffs, like check your crystals. Make sure that you're running the Villa, Simple Cron. Maybe even invest in some Demi-Human Harmony drafts, because those will be very impactful. And you'll make easily over $1 bill an hour. Easily. Can you tell me how you should fish real quick? I have 1400 mastery and made like 100 mil in 10 hours, keeping yellow and above. Okay. So the strategy is to go all the way over here. I can't tell you where it is because I don't have this part unlocked. But if you move far enough to the right of the map, you'll reach like the edge of the map. And that is a 5 fishing depth. And the depth matters when it comes to like rare fish and redfish. So you'd fish out here, and what you could do is you can map to Ariahazia and portal to Land of Morning Light right here. And you'll run the little mini game with the trade guide that's right next to where you spawn in. But basically, like, what you're looking for is depth. And there's a couple of spots in the game that everybody fishes at. And you'll have to find where that is. This is one of them. One of the more popular ones is over here at the edge of the world because it has +5. There's a couple of spots in Alta Nova. Like down here, I believe. Where you have to be like on a fishing boat slightly off, and the very exact spot matters a huge amount. Because that one spot will get you the fishing stuff. Somebody needs to make a guide on this, really. Because like the spots are so freaking complicated. But I'm not a pro fisherman. I just sit in Velia still. Last night I made 180 mil. The last night before that I made 500 mil. And I have 800 mastery. I don't really recommend Velia. Another place that people fish is Tigris Island. I'm not going to be able to show you where that's at, but on one of the sides of Tigris Island, you'll see a bunch of people.
Keeping
That's
it in the
another good spot.
family.
Rip. Lay's has a mac and cheese flavor. They need to just stop, man. New series confirmed. It's not confirmed yet. There's still a voting period. If you're interested in voting, in the Discord, under the behind the scenes section, there is a vote running. It has 6 days left. There is currently 26 votes on it. Just to gauge some interest. So, or if someone kills me while AFK fishing those spots, you should make your fisherman level 49. And if you didn't do that, then you're kind of stuck to either Altanova or Velia. You've kind of like made your decision there. But generally speaking, you'd want a level 49 fisherman. Join a non-PvP server. They don't really have those here. Because people will just kill you because they can, because they think it's funny to grief you like that. And that's how they get enjoyment from the game, and fair enough on them. And what you have to do to prevent that is be on a level 49 character. Easy Debo right here. It's not a Debo. Crons, I'll take it. Love me some crons. We have 234 crons, boys. That's crazy. That's crazy. How much money is that in crons? What's 100 crons? 3 bill? No. 300 mil? We have almost 700 mil in crons? Wild. What AP DP do you recommend for Honglum? 269, 317, because that's what I do it at. There's some asterisks, which are that you'll probably want Kabu artifacts. But as soon as you can get there is when I would go. It's so good. Don't have level 49. My Shy has all the free inventory slots, so I prefer to fish on her. Do you have the fishing... the fish tank, Mr. Cookie? Because in a night of fishing, I don't even fill up the fish tank. And I keep bluefish. So we're talking a good 7 hours there. Can't be bothered to get that. It's really fast and it's really good. Because it will preserve your fish to be 100% value. It takes a 24-hour timer and turns it into a 5-day timer, and it'll take you 25 minutes. Used to be pretty annoying to get. It used to be, but now it's way better. It took, like, you just do it all at once. There's a quest line you have to do that starts... Okay, so just before you jump into the Sea Palace, there's a guy standing next to a tent. That's where the quest line starts. You run through that quest line. It's basically you talk to a few people, and then you fish some green fish from a river, which is really fast. And then that'll give you the tokens, and you just hand the lady the 5 tokens, and she gives you the fish tank. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. But it used to be a lot worse, for sure. But 100% worth it, and that would mean that you wouldn't need the free inventory slots. Because my fisherman... Oh, I can't even show you. My fisherman is a level 49 character that has done 0 quests, so it only has the value pack inventory, and I've never filled up my inventory. Like, even after 10 hours, I don't fill up my inventory because I have the fish tank. I've put 0 inventory slots on that character. Yeah, it has, like... It ends here at this iron wall, probably. And I have, like, a bunch of fishing chairs in my inventory and other stuff. I don't even worry about my actual inventory because I don't fill up the fish tank and I keep blues. So... that would help you out a lot. That would basically bypass your need to get the inventory slots. To use fishing lightstones? I do not, because I don't have any yet. I also only have two loggy two accessories, and I don't have clothes and I don't have the fishing chair. But I have 800 mastery, and I make like as much or more than you. So probably want to swap your spot. Yeah, I think I want to get the fishing light stones, and I want to invest in the, like, I'm working on doing the quest for the Tears of the Ocean thing, because I want to get all that stuff set up. But obviously it's all sold out. It's like giga sold out, so I do genuinely have to make everything myself. And I just haven't done enough of the quests. I am doing it right now, though. Maybe I could show you, actually. Look up a guide for where to fish. There's a couple people that have it set, like Tanino in Discord. And Mirage Dog, when he's in stream sometimes, he's got that stuff. Get the amount of shares pretty quick. I'm waiting on the orders for the timber squares. Hello, Weave. Give me a debo, please. It's not a debo. Crons. I love me some crons, man. 238 crons, boys. Into myself, took like 40 minutes. Yeah, I just don't want to do that. I have one order that's filled. And you know, out of 10. I'm not in a rush though. I don't have any rings, any earrings. I have the Floramos necklace and belt. I don't have the clothes yet, and the clothes I have everything for except for the Tear of Ocean, so I guess I'll just make those first when I get enough. I have an order for Prime House Fisher clothes. Yeah, I'm just gonna make mine, man. That's tough as well, because the price is doubling. Hello, Met. Or Aslan, hello. Choosing Creo for now, gotta try. I am using nothing. That's why my mastery is so low. But I made it to Guru 2 last night. Choose Creo, it's not that expensive. They're sold out though. When I looked at Manos Clothes, or when I looked at Fisher's Clothes last time, like last week, everything was sold out with hundreds of orders on it. You buy them at a vendor. I'll just make the Manos. I'm like maybe like 14 or 12 Tear of the Oceans away from just making Manos. And if I actually just like paid more attention to it, because what I've been doing is I've been taking the quest from Eblin and then just AFKing overnight and turning it in the morning. But if we pay attention to it today, I bet you I can knock out like a bunch of those. Can you turn usable hide to damaged hide? I think if you go to the hunter guy, another freaking remnant of the rift. There's a hunter guy over here somewhere, whatever his name is. The guy that's wearing like the chicken suit and there's the hunter, you probably know. Maybe like you right click the item and go to him, you might be able to exchange them. But I haven't hunted in this game in like 4 years, so goodbye, Remnant of the Rift. We don't need you. Give me Debo. Give me Debo. Crons, I'll take it. Mark of Shadow, I won't take that. I haven't hunted in the game since Featherwolves was the best. So, I'm not very useful when it comes to that, but I thought you could exchange them. Maybe the guy's name is Chuck? Chuck Lowry? Is that the vendor's name? Chuck Lowry or something? Not Chuck E. Cheese? No. That would be a copyright infringement, so they had to name it something else. But he is wearing a big chicken suit. Because he thinks he's going to blend in. with the aminals. Need 50 damage side for the hunting bag. Yeah, check it out. You should be able to exchange them, but it's been so many years. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the vendor's name is Chuck Lowry. And he used to be just outside of Olvia, but I don't know that he's still there. That was easily 4 years ago. Now Deborica. Leighton. Working red. Well. Ooh, let's also simple alchemy these artifacts I've been getting. Maybe we'll get another iron wall. Gonna buy Manos accessories or just Garanoa or Logia? Probably just Logia, to be honest. Tetter balls. Here's the thing, Aslan. If I blow up my necklace, it is so freaking hard for me to get one back. Because I have to go to Gaha's and grind in circles at Gaha's until we get this Black Spirit Claw piece. And then I can go to Kertuga. And I can be in Kertuga so long as we get 3 of the slates every single hour. Because I will have to physically leave every single hour. And the first hour that I don't get 3 of the slates, we have to go back to Gaha's and grind in circles until we get another Black Spirit Claw piece. And then do it all over again. And all of that is for less than 1 necklace an hour. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. What I'll probably do, realistically, Cookie, is I'll just pick up some Logia earrings and rings because I have the Floramos of these, and I'm not trying to get to 3K mastery or anything like that. I just want to make some money every night because it's easy and it'll be easy progress. Right? And then if we do make like an insane amount of money and I want to push it, then maybe I'll buy like pre-owned or something. Figure that part out, but I don't think I'll buy Manos, no. Log is pretty cheap, only like 100 mil for try. I'd probably pick up Tet. I don't know though, right? I don't know where my mastery would be. I guess as long as I'm hitting 1200, then that's the sweet spot. So we'll have to figure out where I am after the clothes and the stool. If try works, then try works. If I need Tet, then maybe I need Tet, you know. But yeah, I guess the goal would be 1200 mastery for me. And then I'll probably get the deal set up at the edge of the map. Since my character's 49. We need to clear out the inventory as well. It's quite bad. All of it is like good stuff though. All these buffs and stuff, those are good, man. We're gonna have to gather as well. I'm not looking forward to that, but that's part of the plan. We'll talk about the plan after Rifts here. Do-do-do. Hello, sir. I love that you just CC through super armor and protection and everything else. I love that. And I also love that your iframes work and mine do not. Look at that big ol' iframe. Ate my whole combo. And he got attack speed? That's kind of weird. Skill issue? Yeah, the skill of the developer that decided to do that. Crons, beautiful. Guess I have to do some LV or something? Did you not have a good time at Honglim? Because you should, like, comfortably be able to do it. You should have no trouble, man. But I don't know what server you're on. Some servers it's really, really busy because of how good it is. On NA, you can pretty much always find a spot, but... Just use the move that stops his iframe from working? There isn't one. The move is log in via the developer key and turn off his iframe. Being too dumb to find the fishing bowl quest. Okay. Okay, so if you have all your quests on, the prerequisite comes from a guy like right here, right next to where you jump in, that's like by a tent. I don't remember his name though. Found it? Okay. Once you complete that quest chain, then in your O tab under suggested, the actual like fishing tank one will show up. But prior to doing that quest, the fishing tank one, I don't think shows up because People Skills just did this the other day and I had to like kind of walk him through it. And his like fishing tank one never showed up. 1 minute to kill a group. Do you have decent crystals and are you running Simple Cron and Demi-Human Harmony drafts? Things like that, because I do it at 269, Lim. I did a 269 with a duo Godder and got 35k trash, so. People Skills. Another creator in the BDO category. I have the fishing tank quest shown. That's really interesting. He didn't for some reason. Maybe you've already done the prerequisite quest though, huh? You never know. But it's way faster now for sure. Oh, he's back? Unsure. He has played a couple of days, but I don't know if he's like back. Hard to say, I haven't talked to him. Want to make a new farming character that does much AoE damage? Because, I mean, Drac Awakening? Ooh, Drac Awakening is kind of rough. Kind of rough. There's a number of good options, Lim. One of those options, because you play Awakening, would be Dosa Awakening. That way you can use your 285 bracket. Very good damage. Very big AoE. You'll have a good time on him. If you want something that's easy, you could do Succession Lawn. But that will, of course, use your lower AP bracket. But those would probably be my two recommendations for a grinder that you could tag and try out. If you want something better than Drac, which is, you know, a lot of things are better than Drac at grinding. Unfortunately. Really don't think while questing. Fair enough. I also don't. I don't enjoy questing. Okay. People are joining the Discord. Did you join the Discord, Soba, just so that you could vote on the thing? Because I appreciate that if you did. No, it still has 26 votes, so maybe not. Okay. Am I going to DDoS myself if I show this? Can I show Discord without DDoSing? Surely. I don't see anything weird here. Let me just scan. As a first vote, so mine counts the most. It's not like a vote on whether I do it or not. It's a how interested is the community. You know what I mean? Yes, just for that. Fair enough. It's more about like community interest because it's time debt, right? It's going to take time from my schedule to do that. Windows has decided to full screen a start planning for Windows 10 end of support. Can I not just exit? Remind me later? How to make myself to start doing adventure logs. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. I got you. I got you. You ready? You go. Let me show you. You go to Gear Planner, okay? And you make a character. Doesn't matter what it is. You can call it. Okay. And you just start. You get your gear put in here, which is probably going to be something like this. This is just a guess at what your gear might be. Or what someone, this is like, we'll just put in starting gear. How about that? We'll just put in some basic starter gear that you can start the game with today. Day 1, this is gear that you can have on it. Well, maybe day 3 or 4. Because the second pen black star is a little bit more work than the rest of it. Okay, and you see that we're 261, 311, and 573 gear score. Check this out. Now we're 270, 320. It's literally so much gear just sitting there. So much gear just sitting there. Dose Awakening is good for farming for high-end mobs? Yes. Very, very good. Like, top 3. Very, very good. So that Discord message is your background? Yeah, I haven't, like, bothered to... I don't see the background ever, unless I restart my computer. So I haven't bothered to change it. Okay. Did I get all these? Grateful Tenders. Okay, let's check the BDO account. We have not finished the quest. We need a moray. It is indeed a moray. Let me just do this real quick so we don't DDoS. More people joining the Discord. Print screened it. I guess I'm starting it. It's so much gear on the table, and it's really not that bad, man. Do I do a season character or normal? It was a long time since I did season character. If you're just looking to replace your grinding, I would just tag it to your Drac. Go somewhere for an hour to level it up, and then just start grinding on it. Did the game give the second black star? The second black star comes from the season in which you can make a Tuvala weapon to deck via a quest line and then enhancing, and it will exchange for a pen black star. Yes, so you get 2 pen black stars and 1 Tet black star. I would say basically for free. The first pen black star and the Tet black star are completely free, and then the second pen black star, it's a little bit of work, but it's like as free as it can get, really. Okay, so here's the plan. Whoops, that's scrolling up. If you look at this, I was playing around with this yesterday, and we stand to gain 18.5% damage without a pen black star, without a Tet neck, without any of that stuff. All we need to do is get a Tet black star offhand, which is a couple of percent damage. Also, this has a maximum cost, by the way. Because if we look at it, where's my calculator? The pity for that is 12, so it's 591 crons times 12. 7,000 crons, you times that by 3 mil. And it will cost us a maximum of 21 bill. Okay? And then I can get a villa buff. It's annoying because I have to run to a villa and get the villa every time. But the villa buff is another like 6% damage. And then there are 2 elixirs, which I think I can make. One of them is 12 accuracy and the other one is 10 DR. And then from there, the crystals that I would run are just crit crystals, precision crystals, 2 HP crystals, and DR crystals for the rest. The issue with this is that I can't live. I die, right? But if we get our gloves to pen and I level them up, this, by the way, is with iron walls. These artifacts have iron walls in them. So this build, as it sits, costs a pen, gloves, Tet Black Star offhand, iron wall crystals, or iron wall artifacts, and some crystals, and then a couple of elixirs that I think I can make for 18.5% more damage and 114 DR. 114 extra DR on an account where I have 342 DR. If you count the 2 monster DR. This will become 450 DR instead of 342. That is a huge amount of DR gain. That should mean I don't die in one hit. Which should mean that I live, right? Because my HP regen is totally fine. We have ads now. Let's wait for ads. Sad thing is when you have things on main and you can't transfer over, like my permanent horse run. Yeah, unfortunate. Here's the thing though, Lim. Here's what you do. When you're on the dosa, keeping it in the family. When you're on the dosa and you want to swap back to the Dracania, just make sure you get on your horse before you switch characters. Because if you're on your horse when you switch characters, and you go to the other character and you like travel across the map, your horse will come with you. But if you're not on the horse, your horse won't come with you. So just make sure that you get in the habit of getting on your horse before you switch characters, and it'll always come back to you. Minimum DP for Ash Forest is what? Well, Ash Forest is simply not worth grinding. It is terrible money and you don't get anything from there. But if you really had to grind it, I'd say like 380 with like a Calx elixir and some iron walls. 385 maybe. Someone told me that you can get into history with a horse while tagging. That person lied. Because it just kills the horse, yeah. The same thing happens in underwater. Keeping it in the family. Just a bunch of family today. Hello? Hello? What happens underwater, I haven't tried it in Histria, but what happens underwater is you can get your horse in there, but as soon as it spawns in, it dies. So I don't know. I don't know what happens in Histria. I've not tried it. They were supposed to make it so that you could bring your horse in there like a year ago, but they haven't. Don't know what to tell you. Hey, a peepo shark. Gotten horses into Sakraya. They just die though, as soon as they spawn in. Or they used to at least. $9.95 Big Mac menu ad again? Brother. My luck on Ash was that I got lung faster than Debo in first 2 hours of grind. That's pretty lucky. Going for Awakening and not Suck Dosa. Suck Sword is cool. Yeah. The Awakening is really good too though. I think you'll like some of the skills on Awakening. They're pretty flashy. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Man, if you just want people to join your Discord, say that you got a poll in there. I'm telling you. Really good. I'm streaming out of mind, but I keep buffering. Huh. I have dropped 0 frames. And JD. If you're having trouble with YouTube, though, we are streaming on Twitch right now as well, so maybe try that instead. Let me do... I don't know if that works, actually. That should be a command that works. It does not seem to... Oh, there it is. Okay. If you want to try that instead, maybe that'll work a little bit better for you. I don't know. Throw away to get a lot of people in the Discord? Yeah. Do a giveaway? Well, getting more people in the Discord doesn't really like do anything for me, you know? We don't do a lot with the Discord right now. Just make a poll if you should poll something. Infinite member glitch. Imagine. Or spam giveaways. Those also bring in the bots. People. Can't have BDO being remastered and watch Twitch at the same time. It sounds like your graphics card is having some struggles. You on the struggle bus there with your graphics card? What was I doing? Video codecs. We need... Okay. Probably because 2040p 180 hertz. Oh, that's kind of like ultra wide, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just run in like 1440p, right? So 2560, 1440. I don't have the ultra wide anymore, and I don't have any trouble with that stuff. She's fine on Twitch. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. Sometimes I have better luck with YouTube than Twitch. Sometimes it's the other way. I don't know. Have you tried the Honglen base with that account? With this account, yes. And I have no damage. It's really bad. Same issue on YouTube. That's why I switched to Twitch. Huh. That's really weird. Let's get some iron walls from these purifieds, huh? None of those were iron walls. Dalashane. Where's Dalashane at? There he is. I need an iron wall, Dalashane. It's not purify because I don't have any earths. Exchange. Gallop. Tool. Time. Plains. Lungs. Fitted. Alright, we got 2 now. Iron wall. That's a fitted. So close. Skill fitted marked. Exchange. Trap. F. Go to the store, be right back. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I have 0 S's on Twitch. That's crazy, man. I don't know what that is, but I'm not dropping frames on either one of them, so. This quest just catch a bunch of fish? Yeah. Yeah. Imagine you get the fishing license on your UAM. I'd throw it away, because I can't get a good fishing rod. And I can't get mastery, so it wouldn't matter at all. Like, that would make my mastery, what, 200? Like, it's just irrelevant. Tell him to give me some Lay's mac and cheese flavor if he's going to the store. I think he's probably already gone, man. That's why it'd be funny to just see me throw it away. Okay. What do we need to do here? We need to look at one of the elixirs. So, one of the elixirs I want to make is this one right here, even though you can't actually see it. I want to make the defense elixir, the elixir of steel defense specifically, which is a byproduct of the defense elixir. This gives me, well, the steel defense gives me 10 DR, And the requirements are clear liquid reagent, ash sap, pig blood, and purified water. Really easy from beginner one. So what we need to do is figure out how to make clear liquid reagent, because I don't know how to do that. That's salt, sunrise herb, purified water, wild grass. So we need to go hoe some stuff. You decided to actually get some buffs? Yes, I found 2 elixirs that I can get pretty easy. One is 12 accuracy and one is 10 DR. So we're gonna go make some elixirs. Where should I grind to level up from 59 to 60? If you have like decent gear, I would recommend either Elvia Orcs or Underground Gyfin. If your gear is a little bit lacking, I would say Miramok or Trees. And you should get there in like half an hour, maybe. You can buy everything but wild grass. Yeah. Can you buy the sunrise herb? The wild grass you can use weeds for, I'm pretty sure. Can you buy the sunrise herb? Is it from this guy right here? Or do I need another guy? I must need another guy. In Calpheon. Only in Calpheon. Okay. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about as well. Now that I think about it. Is it this guy? Garanoa? Oh, there's a herb vendor in Calpheon. Okay. So that makes that one really easy. I just have Tuvala. Okay. So you'd want to go to Miramok, which is going to be down here. Just north of Grana where this world boss is. These little guys here are the trees. You can easily do these with Tuvala gear, and they are very good XP. Like top 5 in the game for XP. It'd be really, really fast. Okay, let's look at the other thing I need to make as well then. The other thing I need to make is... what's it called? Concentration something or other, I think. I have a note about it. Elixir of concentration. Elixir of advanced concentration. So 12 accuracy for these. Which is cloud mushroom. I think you can buy cloud mushrooms from the mushroom guy. Bear blood and wild grass. So. And it also takes clear liquid reagent. So this should be pretty easy to do both of these. They kind of doesn't work with special cloud mushroom. Unless I can't buy the cloud mushroom, in which case it gets a little bit harder. But I think I can buy the cloud mushroom from the guy in Calpheon. Fingers crossed. And then the other thing we need to do is absolutely dumpster our entire freaking inventory. I need to just clear this thing out. Now that we have a plan, I need to just dumpster everything. Remember when trees was hard? Yeah, unfortunate. Now you can do it literally day one. Even as a new player. I keep meaning to take a picture of my actual setup and put it in the behind the scenes thing, because people keep asking about my 5 monitors. He sells cloud mushrooms? Perfect. We're golden then. All I need to gather then is the herbs, which I want to say grass works for that. The wild grass, like weeds, works for that, I'm pretty sure. And then we need to get... Where's the herb vendor here? Find NPC, herb. Calpheon, herb vendor, and Nivas. Oh, he's like on the other side. You forget about the lightstone storage or you locking yourself out of it? I'm not using it. No. Is it worth to go Karazad from Tuvala? Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Well, there's the little guy. Interesting. So you can just buy... Wow, that makes this a lot easier. Okay. Very interesting. So we just need... We need clear liquid reagent for both of them. This one, you can buy the cloud mushrooms, wild grass. And then we just need some blood. Which is bear, lion, dinosaur, ogre, troll. I think bear would probably be the easiest there. Yak. Yak might be the easiest, actually. Down in Duvenkrin. Salt centers are purified water, which you can buy in sand grain. Wild grass. So basically we just need to gather some wild grass and some bear blood. Wild grass first though, because I could stock up on a chunk of clear liquid reagent. And then the cool thing is that I can use the blue tiers to turn the green ones into the blue ones, right? So I don't even have to get lucky with the proc to get a ton of blue ones. I can just turn the green ones into blue ones as well. Very cool. What's it called? Blue reagent or something? I don't know how life scaling works. Like, I don't know if you picked up on that. No life skills, so I don't know how it works. Troll's pretty chill also. Oh yeah, up in like Quint Hill up here. Yeah, that'd probably be easier actually, because there's just so many of them. Well, I do lack energy, so maybe we'll go gather that stuff first. And then we'll work on other stuff. Usual herb shop is under 100, 200k. Can't have workers? I can't use storages. And since workers use storage, I can't use workers because all my storages have to be empty. Remember sucking those trolls dry for blood years ago since it was good money? It's probably okay money still. So nice that you can not have your tag be at different spots than your main. Yeah. So the tag is just stuck catching horses basically. So anytime I need horses caught, there she is. I could just drop what I'm doing and go catch horses. Oh, the other thing we needed to do was check Pit of the Undying, right? I did my promotion test, but I think you can do the regular daily with the promotion test. It wasn't 20k, it was 300k? What the heck? I don't think I've ever bought 300k of anything. Daily duo. I don't think I've done the duo one yet. So I don't know how any of these bosses are going to go. The pry bosses, I literally just destroy. I don't remember any of the duo bosses, though. Just moving between the horse and the vendor. Yeah, you can, like... I understand the process of doing that, and I've bought a bunch of strawberries before. But... annoying still, I would say. Easiest in Duvenkroon? Her vendor is next to storage. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so my plan here is ignore mechanics and just nuke the bosses. That sound like a plan? That is my normal approach to Pit of the Undying. This one I kind of understand the mechanics of. Or I kind of remember the mechanics of. He's going to get to half HP. He's going to summon his friend. Can CC his friend with shotgun. Done. What is this one? Brody? Is this the Ranger? This should be an easy fight if it's the Ranger. I want to make a video as well of, because we get asked like constantly how we can do Honglim with such low gear. I want to make a video about that as well, like a non-series related video. So maybe I'll do that tonight after work. So I'll put a little bit of time into that. Ow. Easy fight. Who's next? Van Riker. Is that the guy with the purple poison? That's a witch player? What the heck? Imagine we chose witch for our series. Think how different our life would be if we chose witch for the series. Oh, this could be scary. We really need to nuke this guy hard. This guy's the guy that will like kill you if you don't do the CCs right. And I'm not going to be able to do the CCs right because I don't remember what they are. So what we do is we Z-buff. And I just try to do so much freaking damage, he doesn't live. There we go. You don't need to do mechanics if you could just kill them before they can do their mechanics, right? That is Pit of the Undying 101. Silent better than Gyfin if I could do both. If you need Karazad accessories, then yes. Here's the thing. Honglim and Gyfin are very similar money, but Honglim has the opportunity to get the billion silver rare drop. And because of that opportunity and the fact that you still need Karazad, I would probably say Honglim is going to be better. Unless there's something specific from Gyfin that you need, i.e. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. I.e. the Forest Furies or something, because you're trying to move your cups around, I'd probably just go to Honglim. Unless you prefer Gyfin to Honglim, and it's enough that you'd grind more. Like me, for example, I might do a fair bit of Gyfin, because I like it. That's a PvE iframe. I was in my PvE iframe. Watch I find out that that's literally not a PvE iframe. I don't know what your mechanics are, sir, so I'm just hoping to kill you. I'm not doing any damage. I'm doing 0 damage to you. I might have to figure out his mechanics. Is he just invincible during that time? What the heck is that? Oh, it does no damage till you kill his children. Got it. Nope, that must not be it. Got him. You just brute force that stuff. And there it is. It's just that easy. You just brute force it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Honglim's just better because you don't have to deal with the super mechanics. Unless you need XP. Honglim is not that bad for XP either. Like, it's no Gyfin, but it's not that bad. Wait. I have 130 forbidden books from the time that we spent getting DR crystals at Iron Mines. Think about the crystals of dawns. Exactly. So what that means is that the 100 million silver that the crystal is worth, you don't have to subtract tax for, because you just turn it into a dawn, which you would have bought at 100 mil anyway. So its actual value is 100 mil because you're not selling it, so you're not losing tax. What is Pit reward? Pit gives you these crystals, not crystals, these tokens, coins, called Seal of the Undying. These can be exchanged for combat skill XP exchange coupons. They can be exchanged for loot scrolls. They can be exchanged for crow coins. They can be exchanged for cron stones. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff in there. Definitely worth doing, and it's really, really quick, so... How do I get out of here? Where's Pit? Why do I not have Pit of Undying on my list? Why do I have Mail on my list, but not Pit of Undying? There it is. Bruh. I think this is the one you have to CC 3 times. You just throw damage at him. He dies eventually.
Hello there.
One Skeeks just followed.
Skeeks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Oh. What's the new plan?
Hello there.
Aratit just followed.
Aratet, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you are also doing well. The new plan. Okay, the new plan to face the forest. We'll like speed run it. So, if I get a Tet Blackstar offhand and some pen gloves, and I equip 2 crit crystals, 2 precision crystals, 2 HP crystals, and DR crystals after that, and I run a Villa buff, which is annoying to get but doable, and I run the 2 elixirs I'm planning to make, and I switch my AP artifacts to Iron Walls to get more DR, I will do 18.5% more damage at Ash Forest and have 114 more DR in a world where I only have 340 DR. So we will instead have 356 DR. Or 456 DR instead of 342. And then, if we want to get spicy with it, I can make a Blackstar Awakening to Tet. That gets us to 21.3% more damage. Instead of 18.5. Now, a Blackstar costs 21.2 billion silver to make to Tet if you hit the pity. The Pen Bags cost 45 billion silver to hit the pity. How obtainable to get to this point? Like way more obtainable than the previous plan, which was literally a Pen Blackstar. So the previous plan was spend 550 hours to get a Pen Blackstar. The current plan is like significantly less than that. It's not even 100 bits. It's not even half the cost of the Pen Blackstar. So 200 hours tops. Bear Bold is easier to get right now because of the event. Well, that's if you spawn the event though. You know what I mean? I don't have it. Oh my gosh. This is one of the pain points with this series. I need to gather to make these freaking elixirs, to make clear liquid reagent, so that I can make some freaking concentration elixirs for 12 accuracy, and I can make some freaking steel defense elixirs for 10 DR. And I literally Cannot gather this frickin' herb because my inventory is full. So, it is time to vote some things off the island. We're going to get extremely aggressive here. I have a plan to make this work. We're fixing to get extremely aggressive with what we delete. This is going to be the biggest deletion potentially in the history of this account. And there a barter for those? I can't barter. I'd have to get all of the starting materials to barter. Are you using the artifact and lifestyle pockets? No. What's the new plan, brother? Brother. Hand in to get reagent? With the gathering byproduct, maybe you could. Or the alchemy byproduct, maybe you could, but I don't have either of those. Okay, that's going to give us the iron wall that we need. It did not. We will exchange those at Dalashane to get another chance at it. So, what are we eating deleting off the island? Leighton, goodbye. Destruction Spirit Stone that's almost empty. Goodbye. Beginner Matchlock. Goodbye. Blue Candy Canes. Maybe I'll use one of those. Maybe I'll hang on to those because I'll use them for gathering real quick. Courser's Aura. I was thinking about grabbing those. I'll probably grab those on the Sork. Valk's Cries are useful. Archaeologist Map is useful. These meals will be super useful when we actually get to Ash Forest. These are the things I'm currently gathering. Black leaves I need. These I need to open, but I don't have inventory. Candy cane chest. More candy cane. 80 stack, huge. Candy cane. Candy cane. Memes. Candy cane. Okay, what else we got in here? 22 Shukatu Merchant's Treasure Bundles. I need 16 inventory slots to open those. Crow's Black Jewel. Goodbye. 40 Pure Forest Breaths. Goodbye. Let's open these. That's a free inventory slot. I need all my stones. I do not need the Bloodlit Eye of the Desert. Realistically, we're not making this helmet. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bloodlit Eye of the Desert. Goodbye, 51 Mythical Feathers. Goodbye, Concentrated Boss Aura. Okay, let's drop our tent. We can get rid of the gold bars. That hopefully will be enough. Okay, can I open these chests now? I need 16 free inventory slots. Let me throw away some of the stuff really quick for 15 free inventory slots. And then we'll open the 22 of these. I didn't even get anything in my inventory. Why do I need 16 free inventory slots when you don't put anything in my inventory? I'm gonna freaking rage. You just gave me some Shikatu Shirities. I have 19 of these now. What am I going to do with these? Get more boxes? Well, that freed up some space. Alright, now we can gather. Thank you. I hate this game sometimes. You opened one? I opened 22 of them. I hit F for sure. I opened one. And oh my god. Oh my god. F? That means 21. You open only one of them. Why give me the option to open them all if you're only going to open one of them? You terrible, terrible game. Get out of here. I don't care. Why can I not open them now? Open. Open. What was the point of those? To just get Shikatu Shirities? What was the point of that? What do we want from these? Like, realistically. Do we want the life box because I can get so many of them? That doesn't even give me anything I would need. Even like mana stuff is totally useless. All that's kind of useless as well. Red box to get accessory chance? I don't need accessories. Accessories are irrelevant to me. Radiant seals? I have 225 radiant seals. And I can only get 20 of them, so that's not super relevant. Not even 20. We can get 8 of them, so that's not relevant. Shadow Legolas got the merchant ring. Good for you, man. Life for memes. I have 185 memes, 130 forbidden books, and 98 scrolls. We're okay on memes, I think. Get some good stuff from Radiance. Not really. The thing that we're going to get from the Radiance is loot scrolls. Because that's the only relevant thing. Yeah, I could get a Tri-Disto, but that doesn't do me any good. A Tri-Dawn doesn't do me any good. None of this stuff does me any good, right? Get some gold bar boxes is so much money. Nah, I'd get loot scrolls. This is going to be my supply of loot scrolls for the series. I have no other supply of loot scrolls. So I think what we'll do is I'll probably just get the bottom two. Was that 25? And then, because that could give me dust, and I do need that, and sharps. Now it can give me Caphras and sharps, and those are two things I need. So we'll just get 5 of those and 3 of those. That'll be that. We'll open these really quick. We'll get nothing from them. Dust, perfect. Thank you so much. Sharps, I'll take them. Don't want that. Dust, perfect. Sharps, thank you. Exactly what I wanted, minus the tongue grad earring. And please give me more Caphras. That is a tongue grad belt at base. I don't care. A 40 stack. Terrible. Caphras, thank you. Get rid of the tongue grad belt. We don't want that. So we have 447 dust. We got a few Caphras, not a ton. And we got enough sharps to finish the series with, so we're set. We're set. Okay, now let's gather. Brother. No seal to get inventory slots? No. Nope. Can you melt tongue grad for sharps? I think it only goes to Yona's. There's only specific things you can melt for sharps, which are like witch earrings and ancient guardian seals and whatever the belt is, ancient weapon core. What can I get from the gathering byproduct? Just sharps, okay. So just to verify, I guess wild grass is good enough, right? Because that's what it says. But could I use weeds as well in place of wild grass for the clear liquid reagent? You can? Okay. So I'll hang on to weeds and wild grass. We should be set. That should be everything. What's the way, by the way? The way is we make 2 elixirs really quick. One has 12 accuracy. One has 10 DR. We get an offhand Tet Blackstar. And we get a set of pen bags. We Caphras those up a little bit. And then we switch our light stones to be iron walls. And what that means is that we'll gain 114 DR. And we'll gain 18.5% more damage if I can run 2 crit crystals, 2 precision crystals, 2 HP crystals, and the rest being the abundance DR crystals. It's 18.5% more damage and 114 more DR. And then if we get the Awakening Black Star attack, then it's 21.5% more damage. How to lock items in inventory. Shift, right click. So you hold shift and you right click. And it will lock and unlock.
Free Barabbas sponsored.
Free Barabbas, thank you so much for joining the looting bag, for becoming a member. Really appreciate that, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the limited emotes on YouTube. There are some, though. There are some emotes on YouTube. Any reason to not get the Alchemy Stone Green from drop? Because it will save me 2 seconds in a world in which I will not be doing that much gathering. Welcome to the loot sack. Yeah. That's what it's called on YouTube. I couldn't think of anything else, so I called it the loot sack. The loot bag. A little bit of a play on words with the channel, you know what I mean? Do I need Fruit of Nature for this? I don't think I do. Let me double check. Let me double check. That's not Fruit of Nature. The other one also isn't Fruit of Nature then. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. You looking for the Beast Flask? No, I'm just getting some wild grass so that we can make the Steel Defense Elixir and the Elixir of Concentration to help us with Ash Forest. Parts of the plan. Gonna clip the new plan, but I can't. Yeah, it's too big. The new plan is too big. It's in Discord though, if you want to look at it. Posted some stuff in Discord. Every time a quest, ask yourself why they didn't just make things make sense. That is a question. No steel defense potions on market. They're super easy to make though. Super easy to make. And of course I can't use the market, so there's that as well. There is no clip button. I have a clip button. It's Alt X, by the way, apparently. Wow, we're actually getting a lot of wild grass. I'm not running Agris, right? Yeah. I'm getting a lot of wild grass. No way I'm going gathering. There's a lot better elixirs that you can get from the market. Like the demi-human harmony drafts. Those are really good. I'm just doing it because I can't really make any of the other elixirs without a huge time investment. And these are a pretty low time investment for what you get for them. So, why do I reply to you? Sometimes I hate Twitch. It's funny. Wild grass. I wonder how much of that we'll need. Probably not a crazy amount, right? It's not even going to be that much gathering now that I'm thinking about it. Can't buy value pack from mileage. I can't claim mileage. I can't use my Y tab or my mail or Black Spirit safe. I can't use any of that. Okay, I think we just want to go make some elixirs now, right? I have almost 200 wild grass. That should give me a chunk of them. We have so much other work to do that this is more like a proof of concept. So we have 195. Let's get 200 even. Let's call it 200 even. And then we'll go just see realistically what it would take. There's 199. There's 207. So we get some every single time. Let's throw away the rest of this. I also get sunrise herbs, so I don't even need to buy them. Okay. Do I have enough inventory to open the boss blitz rewards, I wonder? That is 16. I think you need 21 though, don't you? Please. Thank you. That's huge, actually. 13. What? Oh, it's 500. I thought it was 100. Okay. We're well on our way, though, boys. There's 27 total now. And this makes... we have a backup Garrett. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Thank you. And then these obviously won't give me what I want, but I can go exchange these to have another chance at an iron wall. 42 out of 500, almost 10% of the way there already on the embers. So getting Dawn's Gloves to duo, very possible. The Garen Crystal, kind of wild. I'm going to throw that in really quick. That's like, okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, and more memes. Crazy. I'm probably going to toss these coins, though. Let me double check that there's nothing we need. I guess we could get 30 embers for 500 of them. Cooking utensil. Alchemy tool for 100. Maybe the alchemy tool for 100. I'll hang on to these for a little bit until it becomes a problem. But let's stop and exchange our lightstones, and then we will get some of the rest of the things I need to make the elixirs, and we'll see kind of how much time it's going to take. It shouldn't take very much time at all, really. So let's go up here to Dalashane. How'd you end up with 0 royalty? I can't claim any. I can't open my challenge tab to claim any. This tab right here, where is it? This tab right here, I can't claim any of this stuff. So we have 282 times 200. Let's math that. I'm curious though. We have 56,400 loyalties sitting here that I can't claim. That wasn't a rule that I remember. No challenge tab is in the rules. No Black Spirit safe is also in the rules. Well, we debated 3 more people into joining. Huge. Huge. Well. Be sure to cast your vote in the behind the scenes channel, by the way. I'm gauging interest via a poll for a potential new series. It's going to be huge after you finish the challenge with that login reward and challenge tab. It really won't be. Because, like, it's so much easier to progress without it. And we've kind of, like, gone not in the right direction the whole time. So the things I've put time into don't have as much value as some of the other stuff. Like, yeah, I'd have a Pen Black Star and a T10 horse, but everyone has that. Alright, we'll throw 6 of them in. We'll get 2 back. So if they're not the right ones, we can get another one. Iron wall, please. Nope. Okay. Iron wall, please. A stir. That's a 500 mil. Alright. Whatever. I'm not going to throw the stir in the garbage, but I am going to exchange it when we get 2 more. That's what's going to happen. Sorry to break it to you. Okay. Let me find clear liquid reagent. Salt, sunriser, purified water, wild grass. Okay, we need water then. Which I think you can only get from sand grain. So we're off to sand grain. Gonna crack the server with the claim all once you click it. It'll just say I don't have enough inventory slots. Bless you, thank you. Buy bottles and fill them in the river, then shake it. Or you could just go to the vendor in sand grain and buy all of your purified water and save yourself a bunch of time and energy. Yeah. So that'll be my plan. The idea is that I have to recreate this as many times as we need to, because every time I die, I'm going to lose my elixirs. So I need to recreate this as easily as possible. And if it's like 20 minutes of gathering and then we go buy the rest of the stuff, I'm here for it, man. Voted. Appreciate that. Ironman cutting corners. Alumaman. Ultimate Alumaman. Aluminium. Aluminum. Do I have a residence? I have a residence in Hydel. Okay, we need a residence in Calphion. This one. Aluminum is such a US thing to say, though. Yeah, the way that the word is spelled. Hello, Lim. Back from the grocery store, huh? Welcome back. Heading an alch table, you can buy them. You can buy the basic one, I think. Can't you? I know you can buy the basic cooking one. Is there not the alchemy one right next to it? Still cannot imagine doing this. I'd lose my mind. Yeah. I sometimes do struggle. Should we throw away some forest furies? Should we make people rage even more? Do you use those red scrolls? Which ones? What's the red scroll? Oh, these? No. I was just doing Ironman Elites to get the... They dropped the Crystal of Abundance armors, which give 5 DR. So we just ended up with a ton of them. I've not run them, though. List them on the market for me, but then the challenge is over because I broke the rules. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. So much silver to throw away? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. With a new series, would you abandon the main regearing? No. It would make sense to, but no. I would probably do the new series on like one day a week, either Thursday or Friday. Maybe we occasionally do a weekend bonus stream or something. But I don't plan to abandon the main series. It is my main account. I'm so tired of DMing corruption and being like, hey, can you move my partner benefits? I'm tired of doing that. She's tired of doing it. I'd probably keep the main. And they would just be structured very differently. The main is not going to be... It's something that we do like all of this stuff on, and we progress in like a for the series kind of way. But the idea for the new series is more of like a structured, informational, if you just want to get gear and you don't care about anything else, this is how I would do it kind of thing. A new series, question mark? Yes. Check out the behind the scenes channel in Discord. There's a poll running to gauge interest, and it kind of has like a rough description of the idea of the series. It's something we talked about a little bit yesterday on stream, but be sure to check that out and vote. It'll just help me determine how interested you guys might be in seeing something like that. It would not interrupt or impact the other two series we're doing. It would just be an addition to that. Hello? That was weird. I wasn't even using that mouse. Man, we have gained like 15 Discord members today. This really is the secret. Do you want to work yourself though? I have recently come into some extra time. I don't really want to go into details about that, but I have recently come into some extra time on Thursdays and Fridays. So I have more time to edit. So I have more time to do things. I wouldn't offer up the idea if I was already in such a time crunch that I was drowning. So, yeah. Is that different from your normal Discord? No. I just added a behind the scenes channel. That's the only thing I did. It's the thing, but how about a speed run, but you are limited to life skilling? You can also imagine that. This is interesting too, so somebody does such a type of speedrun. Here's the problem, Blade. I don't enjoy life skilling. So for me to do a series like that, I would have to enjoy life skilling, and I just don't, personally. I'm not going to like discount it and say that it's never going to happen, but what I'll say is for now, there's a lot of other things I'd prefer doing. So I'm going to work on that stuff for now. Just pacifist series on YouTube. Also, Teddy Twilight is a heck of a life skiller. I think he might do a life skilling Ironman. It's not a speed run, but it's like a life skilling Ironman, I think. I've not seen it, but I've heard about it. Can you not just buy the alchemy tool from this guy? No, this might be a problem. I know you can buy a basic alchemy tool. I just don't remember who it's from. I know you can, though. I know you can. It's don't say uh-oh. It's fine. I know you can. I just have to do some brain searching, some brain math. To Google. I know you can buy a basic one though. Buy alchemy tool to following NPCs. Eileen and Velia. Let's find one that's in Calpheon. Alchem and Calpheon. Okay, find NPC. Alchem. What a weird name. I don't have Alchem in Calpheon. Let's find someone else. There's one in Keplen and Northern Kant in Keplen or Malik in Northern Wheat Plantation. Okay. Let's find Malik in Northern Wheat Plantation. Alchem in the middle? Yeah. That's funny. Alchemist is a profession? That's what it said the name of the NPC was. I'm sure we'll find some. But is there in your NPC finder? There was like the title of Alchemist, but not the name. If that makes sense. Alchemy tool, there they are. Balanos alchemy tool if you want to get real fancy, but that's that's 5 more seconds. We gotta wait for ads so I can respond to Hikayu. Okay, we're back from ads. I waited for ads just for you so I could read this message and then respond. Okay, so you said you can also use Dark Spirit Greed from Dark Rift to get alchemy tools. You can. However, when I can buy alchemy tools that aren't as good for free, like we just did, I would rather use the managed currency, the Dark Spirit Greeds on loot scrolls, because loot scrolls are something I can't buy. Loot scrolls are something I have limited access to, and there's only a few methods to get them, and this is one of those methods. So I would happily take an extra like 8-second alchemy time over the loss of a loot scroll, if that makes sense. We may not use all the loot scrolls for the challenge. We may use more than all the loot scrolls for the challenge, but that's a resource that isn't infinite, and therefore I need to make sure that I'm getting them back. All right. Okay, so to make clear liquid reagent, we need salt, sunrise herb, purified water, wild grass. I have wild grass, sunrise herb. We gathered for, what, 5 minutes, if that? And I went and bought some purified water from the vendor, so we just need some salt, which is also available via the vendor. We'll just purchase... May as well purchase 200 salt since that's how many of everything else we have. That should make a decent amount of clear liquid reagent. And that goes into both of the other recipes. Start by the door, shall we? Let's see what the recipe is exactly for numbers. It is 1 salt, 1 sunrise herb, 1 water, 1 wild grass. Perfect. So 1 salt, 1 water, 1 sunrise herb, 1 wild grass. Too bad you couldn't start seasonal. Those timeless stones straight for loot scrolls. Another streamer is farming for over 1 million on his fresh account. Yeah, it's so easy to get loot scrolls if you can do a seasonal. It's a whole other world when you can't. What's the way? Good morning, by the way. Good morning, Rapool. The way is that we found a cheaper alternative to getting more damage. Let me show you here. I gotta reopen my Discord. Okay, then we'll do this. We'll do this. So this setup right here is just a Tep Blackstar offhand and some pen bags instead of the pen Blackstar. And basically we get the Tep Blackstar offhand, we get pen bags. Our crystal setup will be 2 crit crystals, 2 precision crystals, 2 HP crystals, and the rest will be DR crystals. I found 2 elixirs that I can run pretty easy. One of them is a steel defense elixir for 10 DR. The other one is the elixir of concentration for 12 accuracy. Combined with a villa that I can run, it's just annoying. And then the artifacts can switch to iron walls and still maintain 18.5% more damage. So this is a much cheaper way to get 18.5% more damage, and it gets us 114 DR. So, very huge. Very, very huge. Talk to Dalshane for a buff that takes a few seconds off the awkward time. I think it costs 25 energy. So, 99% of my alchemy is going to be done off stream. 99% of it. We're just, I just want to see how long it would take, realistically, to create the elixir. So that I know how repeatable it's going to be. So I'm not going to make very many. I just want to go through the process. And go through the process so that we know how repeatable this is going to be, because I'm going to go through thousands of these. But so far we spent about 5 minutes gathering. And we ran over and bought some water and sand grain. So what we're going to do while we're making those is we're going to look to see what the rest of them are. Let's look at the steel defense elixir. Oh. Steel. Steak. Elixir of steel defense. So that's the reagent. We need ash sap and pig blood. And then purified water again, which is really easy. So we just go suck some trees and some pigs. Pigs will be... I guess there's a substitute for pig blood, isn't there? What is the substitutes for pig blood? Deer? Yeah, deer blood, easy. Goat blood, also easy. Checked anyway, 5 energy, minus 5 seconds for 5 hours. That'll actually be really handy, yeah. That'll be handy, for sure. I'll definitely, like, do that when we're looking into this more. Doing more gathering is probably worth getting green tool at least. No inventory space gets you some buffs. Yeah, I do have some. I have a tri-axe, a 10 knife, and an 8 hoe. The blue ones are pretty easy to get. But I need a sucker. I need a, you know what I mean? a sucker thing because we gotta go suck some trees and some pigs. I'll probably do goats because they'll be in the same area. So goat blood, ash sap. That's actually really easy. These will be way easier than I thought. Local streamer going around sucking on stream, yeah. Okay, we have 74 reagent. Let's go get some sucking. We'll suck some blood, and then we'll suck some trees, both of which will be in a similar area. And then we'll come back, and that should be one of the... That should be one of the things that we need. Completely done. Don't forget the CP tools and Northern Wheat Plantation. I don't think I want to use those. Well, let me think about it. They're accessible to everyone. It's not a violation of storage. It's not a violation of challenge tabs. It's not a violation of the mail. Yeah. Makes sense to use them. I don't use my CP anyway. Let's go get a sucker. Let's go suck some stuff. It was like we planned this. You ended the same time limit. Hey, perfect. Perfect. Let's figure out who I want to make my low-level fisher. Yeah, that's tough. That quest was easier than you thought, wasn't it, though? Annoying, sure, but a lot easier than it used to be. But grats on the fish tank, by the way. Super useful. Is it normal light that you get the sucker from? Exchange. Nope. Chat. Fluid collector. Is this repairable? Repairable item. Alright. I'll take it. Alright, we'll go suck some trees and some goats. I do have limited energy and not very good energy regen, but should be good enough. Only 3 demos from Limbo. I mean, it's better than 1. No way this is happening. We gotta get some elixirs, man. I've caved. I've smacked my head into Ash Forest enough that it's like made me cave into trying to get more stuff. Wish it could have been my beautiful Zerker, but he's too high level. Actually, my Zerker is level 7. This is great news. Beautiful news. Getting the knowledge is horrible, but now I have it. Yeah, there you go. When you're on your main, I will have to show you my creation of Zerker. I'm technically on my main right now. I am on Caltheon 2 Velia fishing spot. Let me see if I can show you. Yep, see? We're there. We're fishing. Oh, by the way, we need to see if the quest is done. The quest is done. Boys, the quest is done. Pull your fishing rod out of the water, please. Please, jeez, get up. Stand. You guys probably can't see what's happening. Let me let you guys see what's happening. We gotta get to Albin. There you are. I see you. Hello, sir. I dig the beard, man. The your left eyeball, I'm a little bit concerned about. You might want to see a doctor. But I dig the beard. Okay, we get back to fishing. Okay, turn it off. We're at the goats. There's somebody here at the goats. What is that? What is that thing? I haven't been here since 2016. What is this? Why is there a floating rock? Take that down the bear before it eats all the honey. What is happening? What is happening here? Is this a hunting bear? Shoot it? I don't have a matchlock. I don't have a matchlock. It's taken some damage. Current life skill event. I thought it just spawns a regular bear that you just kill with your gear. Because I've had that a couple of times. I threw away my matchlock not 20 minutes ago. So where to collect my boat? Yeah, you have to remote collect. Remote collect. I don't think I want to fight this bear, guys. I don't think I care enough. What does this bear give you for killing it? You'll get all the honey if you don't. I literally blew up the beehive. I think the honey is gone. Gotta be honest. 1 cron? I'm gonna walk away if it's 1 cron. This takes longer than catching a horse. It's not even half dead yet. Yeah, I'm out. I'm over it. I just need some blood. Think you're supposed to shoot him? I don't have a matchlock. I can't. We just gotta suck some blood. I'll probably get like 200 blood. Let's actually use Agris. Why not? We'll get like 200 blood and then we'll go get like 200 sap. Wait. Wait. It's 5 blood, 6 sap, so we need more than that. We'll get like 500? Like 500 blood? Is that a lot? I don't know. Bow and arrow doesn't kill a bear. Imagine that. Crazy, right? You need a gun. If we can now use horses as currency, because at this point you probably know the average value of one. Yeah, it's 13 mil. 13 mil is the average value, which is 4.2 crons, or 4.3 crons. Good go, good luck. Love your series. Wish you an average success at 10 blocks. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you have a good day. Found a new tactic for great loot while grinding. Is it to... You need to switch your outfit for another one every 10 minutes. You're just like flexing on the game, showing how pay to win you've been. And it's like, okay, this guy's giving us money. Let's give him some items. That makes sense, actually. Case in point. This bear is actually annoying. Get away from me, bear. The shy over there didn't even want you, so... Clearly you're not worth it. So I use my hammers to slam my tri-dead god. Are you double sovereign? Pay needs to see how much money I spent for decalfits. Yeah, exactly, right? And then they give you stuff. No, you're not. I would not then. I would purchase a Tet Blackstar and use it on that. Because realistically, what you should do is just buy Tet armors and not enhance try yourself. Just jump straight to Tet with purchases. But you should do that after you're like Oct, Karazad, and like Oct Sovereign. So if you really want to use your hammers, I'd probably shoot for like a free extra Sovereign. If you're going to RNG it. I already have Try on my helmet and body. It's still better for you to sell the Try and buy a Tet when you want to upgrade. You know what I mean? Is that an ash tree? What kind of tree are you? You're a knot tree. What kind of tree are you? Nothing? Whole new body. Yeah, just like from a math standpoint, it makes no sense to enhance your own armors. And the thing that would actually benefit you is a second Pen Blackstar, because then you could just instant a Sovereign. So if you're going to RNG it, that's probably what I would RNG it on. But that does require buying a Tet Blackstar, clicking it, repairing it, and then selling it again. So you are going to lose some money at the opportunity. But if it goes, you save some money. So if you're going to YOLO a chance, you know what I mean? It may as well be on something that's going to be of value to you. So I should buy a Tet Blackstar and slam that instead. I have 250 stack to be fair. That's what I would do personally. If I'm looking at like, okay, I could get 3 DP on an armor, which is irrelevant. Or I could get a Pen Blackstar and instant a Sovereign. Like the answer to me is very simple because the only thing that's relevant in the game is AP. So if you're going to YOLO a chance, then you may as well have that chance be at a Sovereign instead of 3 DP. Just my approach to it mentally. Got 4 hammers, so you got a pretty good shot. You using Church Buff Ash Forest? I am, yes. We are using pretty much everything you could think of that's like obtainable as a UIM. But yeah, I use the Church Buffs. 2 Black Stars and don't have the free one from Tuvala yet. So here's what you do. You buy a Tet Blackstar, you YOLO your 4 clicks on it. If it goes, then you have an instant Sovereign and you have 20 bill for a second Sovereign. Yeah. So you'd be set, right? If it doesn't go, then yeah, you've lost some memory fragments and cost. But to me, that's a better chance than a chance at plus 3 DP, which doesn't matter, right? Okay, I think we'll go get some ash sap now and then we'll make those elixirs. We've only spent a few minutes on this anyway. This is definitely all stuff I'll do off stream. But as a proof of concept, could be decent. If it goes, I have 3 Pen Blasters and 7 taps. Brother. I don't want to say I hope it doesn't go because that would be rude. Actually, you know what? I hope it goes, man. Get yourself a Sovereign. Get it. Yeah. Just do it, man. Just get it. It's fun. We gotta select the ash trees. I don't remember which one is ash. That's birch. That's also birch. That's an ash tree. We gotta F5. Suck some ash trees. Time for guild bosses. So happy to go and shoot a cannon for 5 minutes. Yep. Have fun at con. I hope he fails, because then I'll feel better. We gotta root for other people's success, man. Need 10 bill first? That shouldn't be too bad. You got this, man. There's a whole forest of ash out there? Yeah, they're scary out there, though. Those shies, man. You think shies are vicious now? Wait until they die. They become more vicious. Have no RNG left in me. Unfortunate. Go on the second tap. Imagine. Well, if he's a DK gang, I don't think he's a DK. Gotta be honest. I'm pretty sure he's not a DK. How are we looking? 112. The ash sap is so much faster than the blood. That's crazy. I do need more of it, though, to be fair. But not that much more. Man, you guys are like mass joining the Discord. It's gonna send me an alert, a security alert here soon. I'm only 5 bill off a 10 Blackstar. You got this. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna get it within your 4 hammers. And then you're gonna come in here and say, sick, you were right. Now I just need to make the Tuvala one. And I'm double sovereign. You grind for 5 hours or AFK for a week. Or you could do both. You could grind 5 hours within the next week. And also AFK. How much blood did I get? 230. We'll probably get like 300 ash sap then. And then we'll go make our first elixir. The other elixir I think is easier than this one. It requires way less gathering. This is why you're having bad luck. I'm gonna say, sick, I shall steal more of your RNG. Listen, man. Let's be real. If I can spread my RNG to make your guys' lives better, that is good enough. Because you watch. You watch the channel. Therefore, you are helping me. So the least I could do, really, is have terrible RNG so that yours gets a little bit better. I'm fine with that. If it takes us 200 hours to get a 10 Black Star and a pen and pair of gloves so that you can have better RNG, that's fine with me. Let's do that. I'm always dying on Paturum. Oh man, rip. You gotta figure out what your PvE iframe is and just spam it, man. We're into the maple trees now. Almost at 300, and then we'll go make some actual elixirs. Give me your RNG to grind the map. My last map took me 44 hours, and People Skills spent, I think, 16 hours on it. So what you want to do is you want to go to twitch.tv/peopleskills and ask him for his map RNG, because it's better than mine. Bring up a good point on buying Try to Tet Origin gear, but I want my name on my gear and my boots and gloves are already tried. You'd man. That is an expensive endeavor. Having your name on stuff. That is an expensive endeavor. My map RNG is being pretty good. That's good, man. Our map RNG on the regular Ironman was actually good. But on the ultimate, it was terrible. I spent so much time on it, and I have yet to even use it functionally in the way that it's meant to be used. Okay, we have enough ash sap. I'm gonna run back. We're gonna make these elixirs. And then what I'll do is we'll look at the other elixir, because I don't think that'll be that bad to use either. The other elixir I think involves less grinding, or less gathering. Because I think it's mostly just stuff I can buy from vendors. I think it's cloud mushrooms. And there's something else. Let me look. It's clear liquid reagent, cloud mushroom, bear blood, wild grass. So we'll need blood still. So we'll have to do trolls for that one, which would be pretty fast, but it's only one gathering point. The rest of them are all the same gathering point, so pretty fast. Spent all my RNG getting 4 full potion pieces in a span of 6 hours. Brother. Hello? 10 hours at the volcano without 2-car. The average is like 18 or 17 hours for 2-car, so you're still okay. You're still okay. I'm on a level 7, so good luck. You got this. Where to place my fisher? Yeah. Yeah. Probably like the right side of the map. If you can get yourself to the quote-unquote edge of the world, that's the +5 depth. And you do it near Encondo. Because you get that +5 depth.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
37 demo rings? Starting to have intrusive thoughts. Just sell them, brother.
Hello there.
Suburban_dancer just followed.
Suburban Dancer, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. I need a faster boat. Do you have an archaeologist map? Because if you park at the edge of the world and you archaeologist map to Encondo or Valencia, whichever one it takes you, then you take the well out here. You can sell your fish and then map back to your boat. Peepo note taker. You taking notes? You should take notes on that. That's the way to do it. No, you don't. Oof. That does make it harder. So what you could do instead, when selling and soul be better, that's where you do sell them, is up here. Up here somewhere. I sell them right here, but I mean, you could like go wherever out here. What you could do instead is you could park out here. You can use your regular map to get to Valencia. You can well out there, sell your stuff, well back, get a camel, run back to Encondo, remote collect your boat, and then sail back out. It'll just cost you more time. Okay, this is a disaster. I was trying to stop the horse, not fall off of it. Okay, this should be... How do we make these? I forgot how to make them. We need 1 liquid reagent, 6 ash sap, 5 blood, 3 water. Okay, 1 liquid reagent, 3 water, 1 liquid reagent, 6 ash sap, 5 blood. This should get me the elixir that we need. This should be it. This should be it. Steel defense elixir, or regular defense elixir that I can make into... Yes! Yes, we have it. We're doing it. It gave me 4 of them as well. That one gave me 1. We're doing it. We're doing it. 20 minutes on LV, my dose is level 58. Yeah, it's super fast, man. I'm on guild bosses, 24 people, 17 are DKs. Are you in a DK guild? Maybe proc some blues? Yeah, so I don't have a high enough alchemy level to proc blues. I actually do have a high enough alchemy level to proc blues. But I can also turn the greens into blues. And the blues are 10 DR instead of 5. And that was really easy to make. Tiers, yeah, exactly, yeah. The blue, like, reagent things. Kind of consider trying out Decade version map spots. They're pretty decent. You at least make money while you're doing it. We're actually going to get a lot of these. This is really interesting. That's really, really interesting. Okay, let me go run to the restroom while we're doing this. I kind of want to see, because we didn't spend that much time on it. I want to see what that turns into as far as number. But give me just a minute to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. We're not done with alchemy, but that's okay. We have some chat. Gonna try to get the map. It'll save you some time for sure, and it's good to have. Good to have. Spend 40 hours on normals to get the all map pieces, no duplicates somehow. Yeah, the biggest secret to that is to stop killing the mob that you have the map piece from. But 40 hours is still a bit unlucky, I would say. Mine took 44 on this account, and it was quite unlucky. But it should take you like 20, 25 hours. Love the Ironman series, bro. Why'd the change to Ranger, though? So this is not the regular Ironman series, Zen. We actually finished the regular Ironman series that was the Scholar. And this is a new Ironman series where we also don't use storage. And it has been a Ranger the whole time. So, if you haven't seen that so far, be sure to check that out on the YouTube. There's a new playlist for it. We've been doing that for a decent chunk of time now. But the other Ironman is done. We finished that one. And we're on to the what's called Ultimate Ironman, which is no market, no storage. When you get the map, maybe I was gone for a long time. A while ago. We've had it for like months and months and months. Go with Garmoth should be like 50 hours a spot in the Decky version. It's not that long. It's pretty similar to the normal one. Garmoth is wrong. I don't know if 390 is enough DP for it though without Kabuas. With Kabuas, almost assuredly. Without them. Hey, we got a proc on the good one. Huge. Huge. Where do I get the little blue things? To make them the material person? Okay. Like just a material vendor. Should you? Yes, we got another blue proc. I think it's a 3-to-1 or a 4-to-1 maybe. That's not going to take that much time. That's so crazy how little time this really takes if you think about it. Because we spent like 6 or 8 minutes gathering bear. We spent 5 or 10 minutes at goats. We spent like 5 minutes, if that, at trees. And we have over 100 defense elixirs. Problem with Garmoth is that players submit information. Exactly it. I've always said that. People have argued against that. But the fact that you can put in literally anything that you want and there's no like verification process or filtering of any kind that happens on Garmoth's end means you can look at it as like a general guideline, but to look at it and say, okay, this person or this place should make me 18,121 trash, and then you go there and expect 18,121 trash, like it's just, nah. Maybe I should do Moglin until I get Caboose first. I would probably run Caboose first, yeah. What's that, like 8 bill? 9 bill? Take the average minus 20% and you're good. I find that I make more trash than Garmoth says in the majority of places. The problem is that like all of it is user submitted and users don't always A, keep their class and gear updated. B, they don't always say when they're running Agris or not. They don't always say when they have the right drop rate buffs or any of that. So again, like a rough guideline, it makes a lot of sense, but to know, like to look at it and expect exactly what it says is just not going to happen. Oh, if I get more of the mysterious catalyst, we can completely skip the clear liquid reagent part. 10 catalyst per 200 clear liquid reagent. And 50 clear liquid reagent got me 130 defense elixirs. So let's see what that turns into. Let me go get the blue, whatever they are. Probably not from this guy, but let me double check. I don't know why I keep trying to shop at this guy. I think it's the other guy. So we get, what do they call? Blue reagent. I don't know how many of these take. 3 green grade and 1 blue reagent. So let's get our calculator because I'm bad at simple math and not interested. 130 divided by 3. So we need 43 of these. And then I believe we just simple alchemy the 43 with these. And we can make more of the steel defense. I started with 4. Let's see what we get up to. If I started with 4, then we should have 47. And they last 15 minutes apiece. 47 for like half an hour of work for setup. That's not too bad. I'm happy with that. Lon isn't the greatest at Moglin. Lon's a pretty good grinder though, man. I don't know. The Kabuas are like, they're huge on the tankiness though, man. I'm a victim of grinding for a treasure, and once I get the treasure, I don't track it. I'm a victim of I don't track anything. So if I were to then go in, like let's say I grinded for like 5 hours, forgot to track it, and then I went in and I just like one-shot the map on an hour, and I decided to track that hour, then that throws off the numbers too, right? People also around an hour, 10 minutes. Exactly, right? It's all over the place. So you can't really like see barter like I was saying. For the catalyst, you mean? Because I don't know what the catalyst has to do with barter. I'm not connecting the dots there, Talon. I'm trying. Saying that there's a barter to get reagents. Oh, you're talking like an exchangeable thing. Barter to me means I need to go get a boat. That's what barter means to me. But byproduct would be I would have known what you said with byproduct. I'd been like, oh, perfect, the alchemy byproduct. But barter to me means I need to get on a boat and be in the ocean. That's the only connection I can make. I see what you're saying now. People only submit their RNG carried hours. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What do we think about? I get the deck Tuvala done, get my free sovereign, buy Kabuas, go to deck and map spots to do Karazhan quest for neck. Do you not have a pen necklace? What is your current necklace? Guys, you are blowing up the Discord, and I appreciate that. We're at 34 votes on the poll now, and we had like 23 this morning. Pen Capoche. Yeah, it's probably worth it then. Deck Tuval, definitely worth it because there's a free sovereign. And then you get the Kabuas so that you can do work on the map. Perfect. Sounds perfect to me, honestly. That's probably what I would do since you kind of need the map. Garmoff removed the compass part tracking on their site because of my 2 out in 1 hour. It's funny. Hello, Aqua. Good morning. Good afternoon. We're doing alchemy today, Aqua. It's going well. It's going way better than I thought. Those are so easy to make as well. Alchemy, yeah. I found 2 elixirs I can run that are really easy to make. And one of them gives me 10 DR and the other one gives me 12 accuracy. So one of the parts of the plan for the getting to Ash Forest thing. Since those are very easy to make, did you check maybe there are other elixirs somewhat easy to make and also useful? Yes. I looked at every elixir that gives AP, accuracy, or damage reduction, and the rest of them are significantly more difficult than these. The elixirs have to be infinitely repeatable for very easy, because every time I die, I have to pop a new one. So we're going to burn through them pretty quickly. But yeah, there is if you go to BDO Codex, you can organize both meals, like cooking and alchemy, by the stats that they give you, and it'll show every item that is that stat. What about Elixir of Shock? Let me look. I think I would have decided that it was too hard. Elixir of Shock. Clown's Blood is the problem there. Critical hit +2 is also like eh. That just gives me crit. I don't need crit. Just don't die, yeah. That really is the answer, but... Go for Will Elixir. Damage from monsters. Pure powder reagent. Yeah, I could do that. See, sugar, silver, azalea, wild grass, that's all really easy. Elixir of Will is wolf blood, sunizer, purified water, really easy. Yeah, these would be good as well. Do remarkable wills stack with the defense ones? Because these would be insane. These actually would be crazy. Does it stack with the steel defense? Because minus 10% damage from monsters would be That is insane. So we're going to gain 114 DR and 10% damage from monsters. Oh man, that is crazy. Let me add that to the notes. Oh, my caps lock is already on. That is crazy. I didn't sort by like monster damage reduction. How much can I expect that to cost me? Between 20 and 30 bill. Elixir of Shock title your sex tape. Why can't I scroll up on Twitch? Crazy. All elixir stack? I'm not an elixir runner. Did it 9 bill? You got carried, man. Exchange of powder as well from the byproducts. Yeah, I only have 2. But I guess we'll figure out which one is harder. Let me see. Let me look at that. Let me pull that up on my other thing actually. Elixir of Will. Pure powder reagent. That shouldn't be that bad to make though, right? Sugar, silver, azalea, purified water, wild grass. That's stuff that we get while we gather for the other stuff anyway. Love the series. Keep up the great work. Probably still going to get one shot. We're going to gain 114 DR, 10% monster damage reduction. I don't know that we're going to get one shot, man. I think we're going to be okay. 1 elixir doesn't stack. That's corrupted armor. Okay, perfect. Never bothered with hunting. Is it hard to make some buff furniture? Those might be useful as well if those are too complicated to make. I can't get a matchlock. Sabatron. That's the crazy thing, is I can't even get a matchlock. And yes, hunting is bad because of how long it takes to get the heads. The heads are quite rare. That is so... Man, we're going to be even better off than I thought. So we're going to have 18% more damage, 18.5% more damage. And we're going to be so much tankier. So much tankier. It's doable. It's doable. Hope restored here. Things were rocky there for a minute, but I think we're fully on board with the hope restored. I'll just do some alchemy stuff off stream, I think. I have those listed in my notes, those 3 elixirs. We'll run all 3 of those elixirs. And man, that should cover our bases there. So other things that we need is the Black Star Offhand to Tet. That's 12 clicks max. That's 21 billion silver max. And we need to get the gloves to pen so that as we collect Caphras, we can Caphras it. And as we collect the embers, we can actually get potentially Dawn's gloves here, which will just improve our DR even more. Make it even more doable. And all that is for a cost that's significantly less than the Pen Black Star, but for the same damage, because it also means I can run Iron Walls instead of APs. So the Pen Black Star is 19% more damage if we keep the AP artifacts. The method that we're doing now is half the cost, the same damage as a Black Star, except we're reducing our AP by turning these into Iron Walls, so we're gaining way more tankiness. So that's the route, I think. I'm pretty happy and we're pretty on board with this. Hope restored. It seems so doable, man. Guess grinding Moglin, working on both the deck 2 Valas, because I feel like it might be worth more than Kabuas. Kabuas are so much tankiness, man. Like, I do Honglim at 317 DP, and I hear all the time people like 330, 340 that are struggling to live there. And I feel invincible at 317. I already have 390. They're still so helpful. What's your total DR? Because if you take your total DR and you add 40 to it, and then that as a percentage is how much tankier you'll be, sort of. It's not exactly how it works, but sort of. Okay, so the first things first. We need a Tet Blackstar offhand. We actually just need a Tet Blackstar off. 476. So yeah, like 9%. 9% tankier. I mean, it's not nothing. We have 6 Flawless Magical Stones made already. That's kind of interesting. And for those of you that do not like Fendercrons, so the NA folks, close your eyes, NA folks, because what's going to happen is I'm going to hit this buy multiple button, and then I'm going to hit the F key to buy 2,404 crons, and we're just going to YOLO this. Okay? Close your eyes, NA. EU, you know the drill. You can keep watching. I have 196k to my name. But we have 2,668 crowns. Arzog.
Arzog-san just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for the Prime, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It really does mean a lot to me. For good luck, thank you. Thank you. We need good luck. We need good luck here. Let me find a stack. Which stones you running in Kabua's? Iron Wall. 4 Iron Walls. Okay, we have some 99s. We have a 92. We have a couple of 80s. So. We need to think about the actual Debo creation. And a 150 stack. Let me go to Garmoth and we'll see what a 150 stack is on a Tet Debo versus a 100 stack to know if it's going to be worth it to save those. Let's see, Enhancing Simulator. We will find Debork. At try on a 100 stack is 27.5. What about a 110 stack? 30% on a 110 stack. A 150 stack makes it 32%. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth saving it for the 2% chance. Because the difference that it makes on... Let's see the difference it makes on a Blackstar. May as well. A 150 stack on a Tet Blackstar is 8.1% versus a 99 is a 5.5. But this is cheap. To hit pity on this is only 21 bill. It's not that big of a deal. But the thing I'm concerned about is our gloves going to pen. On a 99 stack, it's a 3.2%. On a 150 stack, it's a 4.8. So we'll probably use a 150 when going for pen on the bags, but I think we'll use a 99. Let's use this 92 and hope to boost it to 100. And then it'll be useful for Debos in the future. That does mean it's a 5.2% chance still. That's not bad at all. We'll use crons. If we can get this all the way to pity is only 21 bill. Really not that big of a deal. So if that's the case, that's the case. I don't mind it. But if we can make this a 100 stack and then extract and then one tap it, or we one tap it now, either way. But click number 1, 5.25%. We deserve some one taps here. Let's get it. Let's get it. It just goes. It did not go. Ad starts in 54 seconds. We gotta hurry. Click number 2, 5.3%. Also did not go. Okay, number 3, third time's the charm, as they say. Please. Please don't make me spend 21 bill on this. Okay. Number 4. I think this is our last click. Number 4. Okay. We need more money now. But we're a third of the way to the pity just like that. So. Just have a little bit of work to do. I also have, for some reason, an exorbitant amount of memes. And I have 7 artisans, so... More horse catching, more horse catching. It's alright, boys. It's a max of 21 bill. We've already spent 7 bill. We're good. 14 bill, we guarantee it. 14 bill, it's guaranteed. And we have a really good way to get tankier. We have a really good way to get more damage. I am more hopeful today in this moment than I have been so far the entire time. I was fairly confident in the 114 DP, but I am, or DR I mean, and now I'm more confident because of the 10% monster damage reduction. That's crazy. Gonna try Moglin with the Demi-Human Elixir. The Demi-Human Harmony, it's really good. Really, really good. Really, really good, man. Okay, let's check on our fishing. We have not completed the quest. Together with Demi-Human Lightstones? Yeah, that'll be really good, yeah. Okay, there was something I needed to pull from the Ranger, and it was these scrolls. We have 304, and it's 591, so let's quick... I definitely clicked the calculator, but it's nowhere to be seen. You guys can see the calculator. I cannot see the calculator. What is happening? Also, you shouldn't be able to see the calculator because it's not showing my desktop. I'm very confused. OBS is not set to show my desktop. Hello? What is happening? What is happening right now? What is going on? It's like the calculator is opening inside of BDO. You shouldn't be able to see that. I can't see that. It is like the only... My OBS that's transferring the image to the other computer can't see that. But you can see it. And there's no explanation as to... Because all it's... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably on the wrong monitor. I figured it out, boys. It's fine. We just have to figure out where the invisible monitor is. I have a monitor that isn't real. There it is. I found it. It's fine. We got it. Okay. How many crons do I actually have? I have 304 and we need 591. So we need 287. We need 861 mil. We better get to it. We had better get to it. I have ropes. I have sugar. We got this. That'll be click 5. That's nearly halfway. And then the pen armor. I'm going to use a 150 stack on the pen armor. I think we really need to get that in less than 35 clicks. Because that's 45 bill to do 35 clicks. That's a lot of horses. That's over 100 hours of horses. Almost 11. We have a little over an hour. I can't make it today. We won't get another click today. So, because of that, should we switch accounts? Should we, like, AFK horse catch? And what will we do on the main? Let me think. What would we do on the main? The main just needs more gear, right? Came back from dinner. Looks like we're back to peak gaming. Yes. And with a plan that is even better than the plan that we had, because Yurito said the word will elixir. The elixir of remarkable will. Let's find it here. The elixir of remarkable will. Why can I not just click on Elixir of Remarkable Will? Dad? Please hold. The elixir, let me show you. The Elixir of Remarkable Will is roughly as easy to make as every other accessory that I've come up with. And it's minus 10% monster damage. And it's so easy to make. Pure powder reagent, really easy to get. Wolf blood, really easy. Sunrise herb and purified water, super easy. These you can buy. The blue will elixir is higher. This is the blue will elixir. The other one is the green one at 7.5. What about the 15 HP recovery on crit? My HP recovery, believe it or not, is actually not a problem at all because I have HP recovery on everything. It's just that we get one shot. But I haven't looked at the elixir. I don't know how easy it would be to make. But we want things that are easy to repeat. You can use that together with the DR one. Yeah. So we'll gain 114 DR and 10% monster damage reduction. And however many like DR percent brackets that we get to gain that 114 DR. I think it's like 3%. So it's like 13% monster damage reduction, 114 DR, and 18.5% more damage. It's crazy. All of which for significantly less time than a pen Blackstar. It requires one pen armor piece, one Tet Blackstar offhand, which we're nearly halfway to already. So you're going to die in 2 shots instead of 1. Yes. But what that means is that I have the opportunity to recover my HP, which happens very quickly, and then take another shot. The main reason that I die right now is because one of the Volcruses does his spin on me, and it just instantly kills me. I go from 100 to 0. But I don't normally die because I take damage, because then I can get out and recover my HP. And we do that over and over again. We might do that 50 times in a pack. Over and over again. But then the Volcrus comes out of nowhere and does a spinny move on me and it just 100 to 0. And that's why we die. I have so much HP regen. And that, by the way, is at where I am now, not 114 DR from now. So, and 1500 more HP. So we should definitely live. Maybe later you can start using better crystals as well. That's part of the thing, right? So it'll be 2 crit crystals, 2 precision crystals, 2 HP crystals, and the rest will be the DR crystals. And that's part of that 114 DR. But if we feel super insanely tanky, then I'll start throwing in some AP crystals in exchange for the DR. You know what I mean? Because I have some of that. And we just got a Giran fragment today. Just today we got a freaking Giran fragment. Right there. Giran crystal. And I have some AP stuff. Like I have some power stones. I have a Voltara crystal. If we get to the point where we're never dying, I'm going to start swapping in more AP for more clear speed. It really is that simple, man. Ash Forest? Yeah, we're talking about Ash Forest. Iron Man learns that buffs make you stronger. Isn't that crazy? Because on the other Iron Man, we didn't really use any buffs. But I could make food buffs. But I felt so strong that I just like didn't need them. I was like, this is kind of pointless. We don't need these. Just add the protection prayers to the game. Yeah. We'll just get melee protect on. Protect from melee, we'll nuke the Barnus, and then we'll be invincible. That'd be ideal. But it gives me a lot of hope because that's so much DR, that's so much more tankiness. And we already have a ton of HP recovery. And it'll be more damage, so I'll be able to nuke the Barnus and our clear speed will go up. And it's like repeatable. So, because you didn't force yourself into areas with hardly under gear. So it makes it interesting. I kind of did though. We started doing Giants, Elvia Giants at 315 DP. We started doing Gyfin at like 335 DP. I just didn't feel like I needed that stuff because I was on Scholar, who's super forward guard heavy and has tons of HP regen. I just didn't need anything. Do you have any of those combined magic crystals from Dregan mobs? Blue and green have decent stuff for survivability. They are worse than my abundance crystals, and they are harder to obtain than the abundance crystals. But you're talking about Hoons. Abundance crystals I can get like a ton of very quickly, and they're plus 5 DR for each of them. The other ones, like I couldn't make the good Hoons. Sir. This is my life skill, thank you. Knowing Pearl Abyss would just be added to 4th different monthly pay, like the 5-pack. Yeah. Reminds me of the school still called Reality Check, where you go to Ash Forest if you think your gear was good. Find out it wasn't. Back Ash Forest these times, yeah. The good old days. The good old days. Shambles. Absolute shambles. Well, let's go make some money, huh? We'll swap accounts. I'll go make some money. We'll do this on the side, probably. So give me just a minute to do that. We have like an hour and change left in stream. So we could probably get some kind of grinding in. We just have to close 2 accounts and then open 2 accounts. You are currently fishing. I still haven't caught a moray. It's a moray. Is that like the big pizza pie? It's a moray? Is that the kind of moray that we're talking about? I don't know the rest of that song though. When you float in the sky like a big pizza pie, it's a moray? Is that the song? I don't know. I need a new keyboard for the Stream PC, I hate how like clicky this one is. Also, I want to change my background. I want to modify what's behind me. I'm not exactly sure 100% what I want to do. But I was thinking of maybe getting some bookshelves. And then like spreading the shelves to have things in them. So maybe like the D-Sim in one of the shelves and like the Ironman helmet on a different shelf and like making the case fit in there and then like putting some strip lighting on it and maybe removing the desk that's there because that's just a desk that all that stuff is on. Maybe I remove that and actually like make it like a display case almost. And then we could put lighting on them, things like that. I'll think about it. I'll figure it out. But I don't really like that I'm blocking 90% of the stuff. So we might change the camera angle a little bit. We might shift the desk a little bit. And then have like an actual background instead of just being me with some stuff behind me. Maybe it'll get me farther away from the camera, or I'll zoom out a little bit. And then we'll get more of the background in, something like that. I'll figure it out. We'll do some mental math. Wait, can I bypass the server selection cooldown if I just log out of the game? Okay, we'll just pick a totally different server. That's a problem. Do you guys care about that, by the way? Is the horse cam something that you care about? Or would you rather just be hidden? What was I doing? I can't even horse catch if we're gonna do Hoglim. I like horse. Horse is good. We need 800 mil to make another click. Did he click 5 of 12? I really want the map, man. The map would be so good. But it's terrible money. And it also feels really bad on Sork, I gotta be honest. Like doing the double PC thing feels really bad on Sork because she can't one-shot. Dekia spot? No. I don't have gear, man. I'm 317 DP. We're kind of like not geared. 16 mil fish. Okay, let me think about what we need to do here. We need... Where's the thing? Oh, it's up here. What am I even looking for? I'm already lost. Oh, Coelacanth. Let's get our weekly exchanges on Coelacanth. May as well. I have thousands of them. Maybe I won't do the 40 stack though. That's kind of like bad. How's the Ironman going? Very, very good. We have a new plan. And Yurito from stream has added to the plan. It should get us pretty dang tanky. And add like 20% more damage and then we'll be off to Ash Forest, man. We'll be off to Ash Forest. Just don't get hit. The problem is that every time I go to catch a horse, I have literally one hand. I don't get my keyboard hand. So I can't move, basically. Alright, let's see what level the Sork is. Because I do just want to get it to 61 and try it. Maybe we'll just tag something else really quick. To work on the map for like an hour while we catch horse. Or we could take the... I guess we could just take the Seasonal Warrior there. Maybe that's the play. We just go take the Warrior there. It has a temp buff running. That's crazy. 61, just like that. Easy. Easy. Just graduated from Ash Forest 2 days ago. Got the lung. Now making myself suffer here in crypt for the right lung. I probably would have just done crypt first because it can drop both, right? So like if you get unlucky and you get the same one, then I don't know. That to me might feel like the Ash Forest was a waste of time. But I don't know how you'd feel about that kind of thing. I just tend to have a weird mentality about things like that. Cool. She is done, basically. I think we'll just take the warrior out there, right? That's the wrong warrior. This is the right warrior. He's in Proddy Cave. That's a bad spot for you, bud. I do need to get the other 2 accessories, though, so that we have more damage, but I think we'll take him out. Crypt's still really good money, yeah. Should have thought about that sooner. Tried it first, but the mobs kept stunning me. Managed my crystals, and here I am. Yeah. Tried doing old solo, as I couldn't find a group to do it with me. It was too slow. Definitely too slow, yeah. Olin's is excellent if you can find a group, but man, people just don't want to do that stuff, which is fair. There's a learning curve to it as well, so that adds to the lack of desire. Got the nurturing piece on my NA account. Hey, from Olin's, 11 hours total of grinding there. Brother, there are some people that would like to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? You have 80% of the merchant ring, just like that. That's crazy. 7 double nexuses here in the first 5 hours, so it's good. Hope it doesn't drop the lug I already have, yeah. I'll cross my fingers for you, man. Worst case, like, it's pretty good for the leaves as well, so. Let's talk. Yeah. There are people that want to talk to you, but about your car's extended warranty and your RNG and your future in BDO. We need my horse. And then we just need the well. Well. Actually, let's make the accessories first. 4,000 Tuvala Blackstones had better frickin' be enough. Maybe I'll use some stacks. But we'll start with the earrings. I guess I'll get 15. Maybe we'll use some stacks for this, since I've had such terrible luck historically. I might have some stacks on me, actually. I do. Perfect. We'll get to try first, and then I'll use the stack. Okay. 30 and a 20. Let's use a 20. Let's use a 30. Of course. The moment I start using stacks, it goes. Of course. Okay, now we just need a ring and then we're set. Is there any stacks floating around in here? 34, 30, 26, 25. Let's make a ring real quick, huh? Same thing we'll get to try. Maybe. Maybe. And then we'll use stacks after that. Okay. We'll use 30 stack. Failed. Okay. Wait, did I not have one that was enhanced? I don't think so, right? Hello? Hello? Give me the freaking tat, man. Don't you dare make the well joke again? Did I make a well joke at one time? I don't remember if I made it, so there's a good likelihood that I'd make it again. If I don't remember it. Brother. Just give me the stupid ring. Nobody cares about it. Just give it to me. I hate enhancing so much. That's the worst part about this game, I think. Enhancing is just like the worst freaking thing you could do. I'm going to use 4,000 Blackstones or Tuvala Stones and still not get the ring. You've been warned. Well, I might accidentally stumble upon it, so that would be unfortunate. Can I just have the frickin' ring, please? We're gonna hit pity on Tet. Isn't it smart to just use fail stacks? I am using fail stacks on Tet and Pen, but it's literally a 50-50 a try. We're just getting very unlucky. At 60% chance we failed 4 in a row. Thank you. I'm going to use kind of like a ridiculous stack. We'll use a 60 stack. Thank you. That was terrible. I hate that stuff. I hate that I can't scroll up on this stupid thing. It's hard to chat while grinding Darkseekers. 20 DP down. It's all good, man. You got this. What's a good number of trash at Honglim? I get like 35k, but you know, anything north of that would be good. Like 40k probably for you because you have gear. Mad 60 stack? Yeah. I was upset. It finally gave it to me. We nearly hit pity on Tet using a 30 stack. Had to do it. Had to be done. Ads in 1 minute on Twitch, by the way. Enjoy. Enjoy. So with Agris, because I make 27k yellow at Hogs? Yeah, with Agris. I make 35 at 275 with Agris and yellow. And 40k trash for level 2 and Agris and Hoglim is good. Good RNG, do the boss drops. Yep, for sure. For sure. Yeah, but I think we made, what, 33k at 269? So.
Hello there.
Mystic Hale just followed.
Mystic Hale, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Also appreciate the input on the Hoglim trash there. We have pretty low gear on the main account, so that's what I was basing my information off. But 275 yellow and Agris, I make 35k pretty comfortably. So if you're like 301, 40k should be doable for sure. Planning on grinding for the first time in 6 months. What would be a good place to start? Giga Rusty, scared of losing crystals, 325, 421. If you're scared of losing crystals and you're super rusty, a earlier, like, quote-unquote mid-game spot that you're definitely over-geared for, just to warm up, would be Honglim Base in Land of Morning Light. Realistically, you could probably do Darkseekers, which they buffed to be way, way harder, but that place is going to be scary. You're going to want to be warmed up for that. So, I would probably just go to Honglim Base in Land of Morning Light. Out here, right here, it's decent money. You're more geared than you should be for there. It'll get you warmed up, and then once you're good and confident and you got everything set, you got new crystals, because I think there's some new crystals, you're like comfortable, you're warm, then you go to Darkseekers, because you'll make 3 bill an hour at Darkseekers, give or take. You got this. But it's like over $1 bill an hour at Honglim, so it's not a bad place to start. And it's not like a pushover place. Like the mobs do some damage, but there's no way that you'll die there. Unless you're like literally standing AFK. You shouldn't die. I need to empty my inventory a little bit. Even standing still won't die. 415 DP, don't drop more than like 200 HP. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? How's that bad? Well, you happen to know how much accuracy is needed for crypt? So I can feel lacking some. They changed the way it all works recently, so you shouldn't need any accuracy. But the best thing to do is to go to garmoth.com, put in your gear and your buffs, and go to the PvE hit rate calculator, or the PvE damage calculator will do the same, and it'll tell you what your accuracy rate is. Be sure to check how much accuracy on skills you have. Ranger, for example, all of our skills have 19% accuracy. So I can just kind of show you really quick while we autopath after I catch this horse. How much more you'd be live today? About an hour, Lim. Right about an hour. Okay, we'll autopath up to sulfur. Let me actually get to the point where I can autopath. And then we'll pull up. Okay, so if we go in here, you go to your gear planner. You go to a character that you have. And you go to PvE damage calculator. And you just tick the include accuracy, and you add your accuracy on skill with your add-on. And then you find Crypt Arresting Thoughts. I, with terrible gear, have 71% hit rate. So you just plug your stuff in, you'll figure out what your hit rate is. And then if you unlink it, you can make changes. Like say you throw on all that stuff. That makes it a 76% hit rate. And so on. And that would be what I would recommend you do. That way you just know. Because it'll be based on your accuracy rate of your class and stuff like that. And then Warrior has also a 19% accuracy rate, so that's how it would work for him as well. Try now, thanks. Hey, no worries. Ran 2 Visionary Crystals instead of Macas. It was set for Crypt. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, information on Garmoth might not be truly reliable. It's a lot more reliable than just guessing. Because I could say you need 850 accuracy. And that'll be true for some classes, but not for others. Okay. But it's close enough. Definitely close enough. I freaking love that Tangia, man. We should add that as a channel point redeem. That's so good. I freaking love that Tangia. Said 3 bill an hour? Yes. People can make 3 bill an hour at Darkseekers. Indeed. You need a lot of gear, though. Just finished my 3rd hour today. At least 60 hours in total in Sulfur. No Devourer pieces. Are you doing Devourer rotation? What is that from? The Tangia? Yes. So Tangia is a website that you can like interact with the stream with. And they have like thousands of different things that you can do. Raplos made 10 bill once in Darkseekers. Yeah, I mean, you can get like super RNG carried, but the average over like a long period of time, if you're super geared, is like 3 bill. We're not talking about hours that you get lucky. We're talking about like, you can average that. It's just that good right now. Oh, you mean like where's the clip from? I have no idea. Devourer is the first section. No, I'll walk you to it. I'm not going to do the Devourer, but I'll walk you to it. We have a little bit of time, kind of. So you're at the node vendor, okay? Not closest to Wakitoshi, no. So we're starting at Wakitoshi. What you're going to do is you're going to go up here and over this way. Back into the desert, sort of. And you're going to hug this hill as you head over this way. And you'll see a little ramp going up. You'll take that ramp. And you'll round this corner. And this is the start of Devour rotation. So there's 2 here, 3 here, 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, another 1 there. You'll come out this gate for these 2, these 3, that one, and this one. Then you'll go back in to the gate. And you come down here. There's 2 more here. You'll peek your head in the volcano for the 2 here. The 3 there. You can go down there for those 2 if you need to. But if you don't need to, I wouldn't. Then you come back out. You get this one here. This pack here has 1. This pack here has 1. This pack here has 1. You cross the river, cross over for this one here. You can skip this pack and you're back at these 3. And they should be up by then. If they're not up, go 1 pack deeper into the volcano. And they should all be up. If for some reason you have insane clear speed, which you won't, but if for some reason you do, when you come back out of the volcano and you get this pack and this pack, you can go this way. Never mind, they removed these packs. There used to be packs out here, there's not anymore. But the spawn speed is so much faster that you shouldn't have any trouble with that. If you just do this little circle around this like sulfur pit and poke your head out that gate a little bit and then come back in. Your Devourer average should be like between 8 and 11 hours if you have really good clear speed. It's really, really fast. Really, really fast. Hopefully that helps. People used to make 5 bill an hour when doubles were 90 bill. Well, you know how much trash I can get my first hour Honglim? Good luck, man. You got this. I'm lost now. Didn't even know this section existed with over 60 hours in. I have like hundreds of hours because I've had 3.5 maps now over the accounts that I've played. Clip it, easy YouTube short. Yeah, maybe. I might be able to make that into a short. There was something earlier that I wrote down as a note to make a short out of. Take a fast class, yep. We're talking like Suck Zerker or like Awakening Musa or something. Something fast. The faster, the better. More faster, more gooder. Man, it's 11:15. We better get this hour started or I won't have time. Uh-oh, he might kill my horse. Don't kill my horse, man. I wonder if there's going to be somebody on Season Arsha. Oh, I forgot to use sugar, but we caught it anyway. We should have failed that because I forgot to use sugar. That's a pretty low chance to succeed. But we got it. Suck Musa, can one shot packs with hotbar skill. WW Rising Story music list. Fair enough. There you go. You're set. You are set. Extra information on Garmoth came from one guy who played last time in 2022. Yes, but the accuracy concept, the like way accuracy functions in the game has not changed. The only thing that's changed is the volume of evasion that mobs have, the accuracy rate that classes have, things like that. Do you prefer good trash loot or big silver items? Love getting Cactinax and add the 1 bill silver crystals to Hunglums. I like the big ticket items. I like grinding for treasures and stuff. So I prefer the big ticket items. If I'm grinding for a goal that requires money, then I prefer consistency in silver. But generally speaking, I'm a big fan of big tickets. I forgot to stop recording, so we got to remux that. Start another one. Auto remux, man. Do you really do the double window now? You mean like for the horse catching? If you see misses while grinding, slap on some accuracy crystals. It depends on how many misses, but like sort of, yeah. Alright, let's get it. I'm gonna not run Agris, I think. Let's get this map piece today, huh? Yeah, I should probably have pets out. That might be good.
Instrument of Violence sponsored the channel.
There's a scroll. Instrument of Violence. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the looting bag is what I'm calling it for now. I don't know what else to call it. This is so hard. It works better on Warrior than it does on Sork, though. I gotta say. Until we run out of stam, and then it doesn't work at all. Okay. Now we go sicko mode for a couple of seconds. I don't imagine I'll have to go very far expansion-wise. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, we're on a main account. We can run food buffs. What else? I think that's it. If you're telling me about Dosa, he's sick. Hey, glad you like it, man. Dosa is pretty cool. Also quite good, so enjoy. Numbers on Garma, 85% might actually be 92 nowadays. It sort of depends on the spot, right? Because they did change some of the accuracy of some spots. But the formula remains the same. Wow. We need to get carried on our map this time. We got unlucky last time. It's time to get carried. We need it for fishing. Another Black Spirit Claw piece, imagine. Tough, man. That's so hard to like mentally think about and focus on two accounts at once. Ooh. Did you get Mega Spoon the time before that? Yeah, pretty spoon before that. But the time before that, I got really unlucky and we went 3 times the average. So the Mega Spoon only makes up for 1. And then we got unlucky on the next one. So we're still like 2 times the average as a whole. Exchange because we have reduced number of hits on all skills across the board. 5,000 times 20, now it's 5,000 times 10. But what they did is they made accuracy the same. Like they changed that on your skill. So you add that into the formula is your accuracy percent. That's what they did. Because it doesn't matter how many number of hits it is when you're calculating accuracy, because it's calculated based on 1 hit. Right? I.e., if you have an 80% hit rate, there is an 80% chance that that one hit hits, or 20% chance that it misses. And it doesn't matter how many hits it is. That's an equivalent chance to miss across 10 hits as it is across 1. But I don't think that they would have tweaked the formula. I think all they did was some spots they reduced how much accuracy you need, which we know which spots those are. Those are Ash Forest and those are Crypt. And I think Garmoth is pretty reflective of that information right now, based on what I know about previous and the application of my accuracy to current. It was at least updated. It may not be 100% accurate, but I would wager that it's closer than you could eyeball, if that makes sense. And again, it's like one of those things where take it with a grain of salt. But if you are missing and you want more hit rates, Garmoth is not a bad way to figure out how to get more hit rate. Know this place I got bullied out of mine a few times? Out of your sulfur spot? The heck? 111% accuracy rate on crypts. 101% is fine? Yeah. Yeah, if you can sacrifice accuracy for AP, then you're set. In that case. We ship it, but if you had 8% accuracy to hit something and you got 10% from skill, that was 90%. Yep. For 20 hits, which is 18 hits will hit on average. Now you have 100% for 10 hits. 18 hits will have average. Now you have 100% for 10 hits. You don't have 100% for 10 hits. You would have 90% for 10 hits. If you have 90% for 20 hits, you'd have 90% for 10 hits. Because if you get 10% from a skill and it takes you from 80 to 90, then the hits changing from 20 to 10 would not increase that. It would be the same. You'd still have 90%, which would mean you'd hit 8 times on a 10 hit skill on average instead of 18 times on a 20 hit. But the damage was changed to account for the reduction of hits, and it should be relatively equal to before. Playing 2 accounts at the same time? I am. We are catching horses and grinding on the main. Check it out later. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But the skills are extra accuracies changed too, is what I mean. Yes, but there's a place to input that on Garmoth. There's a spot for that. It accounts for that. Check that. I'll show you. Right up here. I'm a ranger. My ranger has 19% on skill accuracy rate. It accounts for that. Which means that's why we have, if we were to get these buffs, it goes from 89 to a 95. It accounts for all that. You just have to input your accuracy on skill, whichever it is on your class, because it varies a little bit by class. For the mega skills, I had 7% to 10%, but it got changed to 15 to 20 on a lot of skills. Yes. Put in 15 to 20 instead. All your skills should have the same accuracy rate, except for like 1 or 2 of them. So instead of putting in the 7 to 10% that you would have before the change, now you figure out what the new one is. So for Warrior, for example, Solar Fair, 19%. Merciless, 19%. Grave Digging, 19%. Slashing, 19%. Pulverize, 19%. So you could say that Warrior has 19% accuracy rate. You put in 19% accuracy rate on skill. And it's part of the formula. It's added in. Omega was changed across the board and was with all other classes. Yes, all classes got their accuracy rate on skill changed to be more like in line with itself. So all of them should have, all your skills should have the same percent accuracy rate based on your class. So you just put that in. Did change evasion to be more like damage reduction, but for accuracy, I don't remember. It's just for PvP. Yeah, they didn't do too much to the mobs in that regard. They didn't change the formula of accuracy versus evasion on mobs. That's what I mean. Yeah, but you put that in on Garmoth. So I don't know what you mean. What do you mean that's what I mean? They changed they improved the effectiveness of accuracy on classes, yes. Which means you now need less accuracy than before. But that doesn't mean that the formula on Garmoth is wrong. Because you can put in the new number instead of the old number. Because that was a manual entry anyway. That was already entered manually. So all you're doing is changing the number that you enter manually to a new number that you also enter manually. Hasn't changed at all. But as a whole, that's far more accurate than if I were to say, hey, you need 850 accuracy to grind there and not miss, because that's not true. So Garmoth is the best resource that we have for that. Garmoth says you get 1% more damage by changing your AP crystals to accuracy crystals. It might be wrong, because it might have an outdated information about monsters evasion. Yes, so there is a potential chance that it could potentially be wrong, but the alternative is guess, right? But what you can do is that you can plug that in and you can go try it. Because if you are missing by 1% and your goal is to never miss again, you'll know that you're missing and then you'll know that you're not missing. Because if you're at 99% accuracy, but you never see a miss, you're fine. Because you also have the data input of you play the game. So you know. You can hit crit mobs, you can almost hit anything else in the game, I assume, on Garmoth. Yeah, like I, right now, on my Ultimate Ironman account, have a 77% hit rate at crypt. Which means the numbers are updated. Because before I would have had like a 20% hit rate. Because I don't have anything that has accuracy on it. It may not be accurate down to the exact number. But it is by far the best piece of information that we have when you're looking at it. But on the other hand, if you're looking at 1% hit rate, like your 99% hit rate, I don't think anybody would care about 1% hit rate. Like, you're close enough, it doesn't really matter. But most of you that have gear should be over 100% hit rate almost anywhere. Because all of them have, like, the way the accuracy changes have happened on classes means that we just have more effective accuracy in PvE. Here, horsey. Some spots here in my server are empty in Arsha. It's always better to grind on Arsha if no one's upsetting you. Yeah, because it's 50% extra drop rate. But if you get interrupted at all during your hour, then you should have been on a normal server. So it's kind of like a give and take. But if the spot is dead, you may as well be on Arsha. Because you'll just get more drop rate. As long as you're never interrupted. If you are getting interrupted, then you should never be on Arsha, basically. Because your efficiency goes down. Based on what I experienced, it's better to use Garmoths to get a ballpark of what's needed and adjust what's being shown in game. Take the grain of salt per se, but it's better than nothing, and risking grinding here in crypt, being clapped by testing. Yeah, exactly, right? Because if you go to Garmoth and you plug in your numbers and it says, hey, you probably have like a 98% hit rate, chances are you're around a 98% hit rate. If it says something is 20% more damage than something else, there's a good chance it's going to be around 20% more damage. It might be 19, it might be 21, you know what I mean? But like, you get an idea. More damage, more damage. But you wouldn't use Garmoth to calculate like the tenths of percents. Because that's just like, A, that's super min-maxy, what the heck are you doing? And B, you know, there's probably some leeway in either direction. One would have to assume. But maybe not. Maybe it's exactly perfectly correct. Because we don't know that either. It could be 100% correct. And we could just be assuming that it's incorrect. Because some information has changed and we believe that Garmoth maybe hasn't kept updated with that. But we don't know that either, right? It's just as likely to be 100% accurate as it is to be off by a percent or two. And therein lies the problem. Because we can't go to Big and Shiny stream and be like, hey, is Garmoth updated after the accuracy changes? But it probably is. Probably is. I have 95% Ash Forest with quite decent gear without inputting add-on and on-skill accuracy rate. Your on-skill accuracy rate is on pretty much every skill though. So you should have 100% accuracy rate. If you can find a skill that doesn't have your class's accuracy rate on it, that's pretty interesting. Another claw piece. Could you rate us there? He doesn't stream anymore. But no, I can't read you there. He quit streaming a while back. Been a long time, I think. Gosh dang it. The frickin'... It's such a frickin' bug that you can double horse mini game. You shouldn't be able to do that. It's so freaking stupid. And they've made the bug worse now. Because it used to be that if you just succeeded the double mini game, you were fine. You wouldn't get kicked off the horse. But now, it's if you start the double mini game, you got a 50-50. It might kick you off the horse. It might continue. It's so freaking stupid. Spacebar should do nothing until he is rearing up. Spacebar should do absolutely nothing until the horse rears up. And then Spacebar should start the minigame. You should not be able to double minigame. That's so dumb. But realistically, who frickin' catches horses in this game anyway, besides me? And therein lies the problem. It's a solution for one person. Went to Hongkong yesterday. Finally was a bit dicey with bosses at first. Let's get warmed up, avoid the boss jump. Got me a nice 1.1 build per hour. Artifacts work wonders. They're so good, man. It really is night and day. And Hongkong is good money, so highly recommend. Definitely recommended. Also, what's with the sulfur mine grind? Because I'm trying to make money on the ultimate with horse catching. I can't do anything tanky or we die when I have to like just stop to catch a horse. And we need the map for the fisher. Spot where you are is best for 2-car piece. It's pretty close, yeah. Sissel neck. It like expands more than the others to have more 2-cars. So it's the best I've found so far. I've looked a lot of places. A lot of people say in the volcano, but in the volcano is less 2-cars than out here, so. Another afar. I just have to be half paying attention, basically. We gotta go catch a horse, boys. Oh, I want to pass so far. Look at all those extra packs we killed that I wouldn't have killed otherwise. Huge. Another Afaru? Was this freaking Afaru Central out here? But you got drops enabled. Didn't realize you had them. We've been doubling stream for a few days ago. All streams should have drops enabled. All of them. If there is a stream that does not have drops enabled, it's because they chose to not have drops. But they're enabled by default on all streams. So, yeah, you can just watch whoever you want for those. No need to double. Another Afaru? I can't go 10 feet without spawning an Afaru, man. What is happening? This whole spot is just going to be me going after Afarus. Where's that horse trotting off to? Crazy on the brain, man. It still hurts my brain to do that. Oof. Are Fars even worth it? I think they have a chance to drop the piece. So technically, yeah. After exactly 1 hour, I ended up with 39k. Perfect. You're doing really good. There you go. Perfect. That horse showed up fast, didn't it? I gotta try and gym today as well. Man, there's too much to fit in. Sir, knocked me back alone? Rank 5 gathering, boys. What's my gathering? Master 12? Whoa. Why? Why am I Master 12? Yeah, dang. Over 5 million trash in an hour, and I could do 3 hours per full average bar. Pretty good. How many crystals? Because those are pretty good as well. Bit less, but I got crystals and other valuable item drops. I don't have a high enough AP to one-shot hog wounds with buffs. Still better money than orcs. Definitely better money than orcs. 2 crystals. Kind of low on the crystals there, man. Feel like you maybe got a hair unlucky, but maybe not. But, you know, extra 200 mil. Not bad. Not bad. I like Oglim. It's nice. I like tower spots though, especially on Scholar. Uh-oh. Oh, we one-shot the Afara. We're back up to 200 mil. Check my inventory for any map pieces. We don't have any. Okay. I think Lon is best for it, but it does pretty well. Lon does good damage, so should be decent. Just a good grinder. Fell asleep, what I miss? We made 4 clicks on a Black Star offhand. They did not go. We made one of the elixirs that I need for Ash Forest. It was really easy. The other one I think will also be easy. And then discovered a 3rd elixir, which will be also very helpful. So we're going to have 3 elixirs to bring to Ash when we're ready for it. We have a very direct plan to start. And yeah, then we decided to do an hour of sulfur while I caught horses. Tragic in Sickles voice. Yeah, tragic. Is what it is, man. It's a max of 21 bill to get the Black Star offhand because it's only 12 pities now. So just a little bit more money. And then we need to make a set of pen bags. And that can be a lot more money than the Black Star. Because it's 35 is the pity. But I'm going to use like an actual 150 stack for that. Because we really need to get those. Without spending 45 billion silver on them. Really need to not spend 45 bill. That's a long time. That's 100 hours. Am I over clearing while double fisting it? That's crazy. That shouldn't happen. That guy's issues to play as well. I try Ranger because I really liked him for Giants archery, man. Keep mixing them up, yeah. If you like it, man, definitely worth playing. Lawn, it definitely has more PvE clear than Archer, but you gotta play what you like, you know what I mean? Jonas. Grinding, I tried DK and Izarid. It went horrible. Don't know what's the point of this class. Waking Nova feels so much better. Well, Waking Nova is like a very good class, right? DK can be good as well. But not everyone likes Nova, right? Maybe you're just a Nova player, you know what I mean? There's a better class to tag. Let's try Hunglums, please tell me. Better class than what? Something better than Lawn? Lawn is really, really good, man. Lawn is like top 5. Really, really good. A better class would be Deadeye just because it does more damage. But your Lawn is really good. Till the Deadeye nerfs come through anyway. We'll have to see what those do. What Lightstones do I put in Kabuzo? I buy them. Probably like Demi-Human, right? If you're going to do Hoglim, or all-out attack if you're going to do other stuff. Like Darkseekers. I'm missing a bunch of chat because I'm trying to multitask. Frickin' hate the bugs of the double horse catch. So dumb. No, I like Awakening, but it's because causing arthritis, so I play there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely more buttons than the average class. One Trick Pony, though. That's fair. You like what you like, man. Nothing wrong with that. The game, I always choose one character to play style, completely unable to switch to something else. Fair enough. That's not necessarily a bad thing either. There are players that are like that are very far progressed. Choice is a pretty good example of that. He's played Zerker since the beginning, since Steam released. I wish I could have stuck to Zerker for the whole time. But man, their changes really made me hate it a lot. So that's a tough sell for me. Are we going to do the speedrun? I'm not sure that we are going to do the speedrun. We're just gauging some interest. And then it will probably be like 1 day a week if we do it. Maybe on like Fridays. The first couple of streams being like mostly quests and stuff. It's just going to take a lot of like planning and like note taking to know what we need to be doing at all times. So when I decide to do it or not, we then need to plan out every step of the way, basically. Not the whole thing, just enough to get us started, and then before we run it again, we'll plan more. Stuff like that. Considering if I should buy Kabuas and go grind the map. I mean, you should definitely buy Kabuas. Grinding the map is another thing. It would help your fisher, because it would just save you time when you're setting it up or like resetting it. And I do recommend Dekia for that, because you'll actually make some money as opposed to not making money. I can't see the Afaru. Oh, he moved. Oh, this is a regular Afaru, not a season one. Sharp bundle. Double sharp bundle? And a golden backpack. Not bad. On the horse, off the horse. The planning part is not less interesting than actual speedrunning. F3 Central Market win, basically, yeah. It'll be like a new player approach though. Execution will probably be almost the same as rebuilding, except for pots. No, it'd be totally different. I already have like totally different in mind. It would be Honglim. It'd be rush to Honglim and do Honglim till 700. But it would be a little bit different. The starting part would be different. I wouldn't bother with a fairy. I wouldn't get potions. None of that. I wouldn't bother with any of that. We do the minimum number of quests that are required. And it'd just be rushing gear. Getting an alt set up at Nuver and then getting an alt set up at Kudum to speedrun the Bartali log. That'll take some planning to do as well. Stuff like that. Is an Afari event over like 2 months ago? Yes, but I am on a season. So not only are there season Afarus, but because I'm in the desert, there's also regular Afarus, like normal desert Afarus that have always been here. So there's a lot of them. It just doesn't give like the Shikatu sureties, stuff like that. There's another freaking Afaru, man. That's a season one. Lightstone combo you're referring to for demi-humans hunting beasts, or is it straight up for Lightstone's Aurora? It would be whatever the Lightstone set is. It could be hunting beasts. I don't think it's just 4 roars. No, it's the wild demi-human, isn't it? Is it not the wild demi-human? The wild demi-human. Start point would be over 3 or 4 streams at most. After that, you'd be farming Honglim on 2 accounts. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It's like 20 hours of questing probably, so that's going to take a number of streams. And then it'll be Blood Wolves until Kabuas, and then it'll be Honglim. Till 700 basically. Then after that, I don't know. I'd have to look into some of the better grind spots. 3 roars, 1 iridescent, okay. Good to know. Getting hungry, man. We have 19 minutes left. Another freaking a farm. I'm tired of your farms, man. I'm done with them. Too many. Horse neighs hungrily. I too am hungrily. Two bill? That's not too bad. Two bill's not too hard to make. Rise do drop the complete piece on treasures? They do, yeah. They at least have the chance to. I don't know about the season of Farus, but the regular ones do. And the regular ones can also drop, like, if you're in the desert, they can drop, like, Noovers and Kudums and stuff. Pretty cool. Pointed that the drop seals aren't in the currency inventory. Lol. Imagine. Units went up a lot, or like 3 bill for the whole set? Yeah. Iridescents are pretty expensive now. Here, horsey. Okay. Oh, went too far. I think it's 1.5 bill per click on that. A little over 1.7 bill maybe per click on the black star. So not too bad. I could definitely make that in a day if I have some extra time. Can we get close to Garmoth numbers of Trash and Honglim? Like what, 50k? Yeah, that's like super min-maxy, like 340 AP on a Deadeye, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even an Agris coin in there. Just sneak an Agris coin in, don't tell nobody, you know what I'm saying? For 5k as possible. Level 2 Aggers at 318. Yeah, but at 318, there's better spots you could be grinding. You've like graduated at that point, you know what I mean? But yeah. So we're talking somebody with Darkseeker's gear could maybe get 50k at Honglim. But then why wouldn't you just be at Darkseeker's? Hard to say. Maybe they just like making less money. I don't know. I don't know, man. Everyone's a little bit different in what they like and how they approach the game too, so. Maybe they just don't like Darkseekers and they do like Honglim. DP's Giga Garbo. You just went full AP Mima. 314, 42, be enough for Crypt without elixirs. Ooh, without elixirs is tough. Your elixirs aren't for damage, they're for survivability, so it's a little bit tough. That's a question I don't have the answer to. Because like most of your elixirs are for survivability. Sounds pretty sketchy to me. Maybe with like a harmony draft. Like a Camisylve harmony. Maybe. If you got Kabuas. Maybe. Hong kind of capped the enemies take time to spawn if you one-shot them. Yeah. There's definitely like a theoretical maximum. For sure. What? He became invincible. Master 9 training. Great. I tried Dosa. Seems like good AoE, which kind of feel like I'm lacking a Honglim. Yeah, and he's like, what, number 2 grinder right now, or number 3 grinder maybe? Definitely top 5. Harmony's fine, even with 390 DP with Caboose. So you want to do it without a Harmony? Because a Harmony is just one thing that you gotta click. No idea who's good. I have like a semblance of an idea, but not necessarily their exact position, just kind of like a overview. I'm so hungry, man. I even had breakfast and I'm still hungry. That's crazy. Almost missed that one. Opinion on my boy Suck Sage. I think I never hear anything about Sage in a positive or negative manner. which gives me reason to believe that he's probably somewhere in the middle. Not great, but not bad. But I literally never hear anything about Sage, so that usually means relatively balanced. Made a tomato sandwich. It said roast beef, but the price of roast beef forces me to eat way less and substitute with delicious amounts of tomato. Dubious amounts of tomato. I would just leave off the tomato. I don't know. But yeah, meat is pretty expensive. Dead class confirmed. That Garmoth had a tier list somewhere, but I don't remember it. I mean, I wouldn't trust a Garmoth tier list for anything. I wouldn't trust any tier list for anything. They all have bias. The only PvE tier list that has ever existed that has been even remotely accurate is the one that Choice has. Because he has spent hours and hours and hours combing through YouTube videos of classes, finding similar gear ranges of classes, people that are doing the best on their class, and compared them all to one specific spot. And he's the only person that's ever done that. And therefore his is like the closest to accurate that has ever existed. But you could even argue that his isn't as accurate. Because the only one that could really make an actual perfect tier list is literally Pearl Abyss themselves. Because they have all the information. And we have to go find it. And every other tier list, aside from Choices, is based on personal bias and not what people are actually doing. And not the potential of the class. Something to think about. Bro hates tomatoes. I don't hate tomatoes, but I mean, I would choose not to eat them if I could. If my option was to eat a tomato or to eat something else, I'd probably eat the something else. Especially if it's like some kind of meat. I think my PvE tier list is also pretty accurate. It says Awakening Guardian is fun. That's it. There you go. But to some people, Awakening Guardian is not fun. So therefore, it's not accurate either. Just a way to show opinion on something? Exactly. It's all based in personal bias. Those people aren't people. That's funny. Did you include that in the top bar of your tier list? If you don't agree with this tier list, you aren't people. You aren't an people. Single class tier list win? Never. I'm never going to do a tier list. That is a freaking pit of time sink. The 700 fuel, hope that's enough to copy my gear. That should be way more than enough. They made copying 10% of what it used to be. And that's after the initial change of making it half as much. So, it's going to cost you like nothing. On something remotely accurate, you take tier lists from certain groups of players and make something in between all of them. That's also not true, because information based in bias, averaged with other information also based in bias, doesn't really achieve anything, right? Because what you're doing is you're adding together incorrect data points, and averaging them and assuming that that creates a correct data point, and it doesn't. Because that's not how that works. All that does is guarantee that the average is also wrong. What you need is to find somebody who's willing to scrub through hours and hours of videos, like Choice did, to find something that is not biased, but is based in reality. His PvP stuff, that's bias, of course. But the PvE stuff that he has on there, he actually took the time to find evidence and factual information of what people are pulling, and only considered the videos that show the full hour from start to finish and show all the gear and all the buffs and everything in between to actually rank the classes. And he spent who knows how many hundreds of hours on it probably at this point. Just finding the videos and watching through them, scrubbing through them. And the reason that tier lists are wrong generally and are all biased is because people are not willing to do that. That's so much time for something that nobody actually cares about. And nobody's going to believe that it's correct anyway, so doesn't matter, it's just a waste of time. We got 2 minutes left and we don't have a map piece in my inventory. We better get going. Happen to know if Awakening doses high APM? I don't think so. From what I played of it, it seems a lot like a Witch or a Wizard Awakening. The skills are big AoE, kind of like slightly longer animations. And the links through them, I think, are pretty comfortable. We're over clearing. How long shooting for? A couple minutes. We're going to finish this hour and then we're going to call it because I got work today. What about Quinn's tier list? He is asking popular people about their classes. The popular people, what he's doing though is he isn't taking what they actually get and comparing it. What he's doing is asking them how they feel about their class and then ranking them that way. And how someone feels about their class is based in bias. He does try to pull some of the bias out of it. He puts a lot of effort into that, but again, like we're talking about data points based in bias, which mean that they're incorrect, and therefore combining the data points that are incorrect makes incorrect tier lists, or incorrect experiment, basically. I think he probably puts close to as much effort, or maybe more effort than Choice has for his. But Choice is the only one that wasn't based in bias. It was based on factual evidence. And that's so much freaking time. Finding videos in the first place, making sure that they're legit, and ranking them based on that. Like, that's so much effort. Kind of surprised that he did it, to be honest. That's a lot of work. But then even that only tells half the story. Because that's based on the best grind spot in the game right now, which functions a lot differently than lower end. So if you're looking for something that's best at low end grind spots, it's not necessarily going to be the tier list. It's going to be whatever's fast, right? So there's context that's relevant. The game like BDO is kind of good as you can get because devs themselves don't know how to balance their game. Exactly, yeah. But I would say of the tier lists that exist, Choices is by far the most accurate. And I don't think it's close. From a PvE perspective. PvP is a whole other story. No one will ever be able to make a technically accurate PvP tier list because the skill ranges are so vast and the PvP situations are so vast. You cannot possibly account for everything unless you are at the top of your class on every class in the game, and just no one is that. So we can rank things like, you know, Rangers pretty good at large scale, or this class is doing pretty good at large scale, things like that, but there's no like this class is best, this class is second best for PvP. It's like it's so variant, and skill matters so much. We did not get a map piece. We got a lot of sharps, but we did not get a map piece. That is sad. I didn't expect to get one though, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna catch this horse and then I have to call it because I have got to get ready to go to work. Gotta get some lunch in me and then we gotta go to work. Come here, horse. Uh-oh. Can you... Why are you walking sideways? The autopaths, man. I'll never understand them. Why are you now walking incredibly freaking slow? You're gonna get killed. Go. Go, horse. Man. Terrible. Okay. Unfortunately, that is going to be it for me for today. Got to get off to work. Yay. Tomorrow, I think, is Wednesday. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure which account we'll lead with. Realistically, I need to just, like, grind horses like crazy. So maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow. We'll just focus on catching horses tomorrow, maybe. See if we can make another click or two on the Black Star. Once that's set, we'll work on the Beg's gloves to pen, and then we'll be pretty well set. We'll do some elixirs in our free time, stuff like that. Try and work on some of that. But thank you guys so much for being here. All the support today as well. Follows and the primes and the bits from the Tangia stuff. Really appreciate that stuff. It does go a long way. So thank you guys so much, and I will see you tomorrow.